day, feeling brand new, nothing in my way. Sun gon' shine, yeah, it's here to stay. And I'm gonna say what I need to say. Hey, I'm feeling free. Everybody watching, you and me. Go ahead, look, cause you gon' see that I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. I'm in my zone. Everybody watch, gon' see. Everybody, I'm doing me. Yeah, I'm in my zone. Everybody watch, gon' see. Everybody, I'm doing me. I'm in my zone.
I've been talking in my sleep, I'm running deep, training till dusk. I've been playing hard to beat, I feel the heat, it's never enough. I was waiting till the sky had fallen, had my boots till I could hear my calling. To the battlefield, we hear the drumming. To the flames, we're champions arise. The winner, destiny's calling. Like the fire, victory's rolling. On the podium, when we start humming, hear the echoes glowing, never dies. I've been chasing every dream to the extreme, the essence of trust. I've been reaching for the stars, raising bars in the name of the just. I was waiting till the sky had fallen, had my boots till I could hear my calling. To the battlefield, we hear the drumming. To the flames, we're champions arise. The winner, destiny's calling. Like the fire, victory's rolling. On the podium, when we start humming, hear the echoes glowing, never dies. I was waiting till the sky had fallen, had my boots till I could hear my calling. To the battlefield, we hear the drumming. To the flames, we're champions arise. The winner, destiny's calling. Like the fire, victory's rolling. On the podium, when we start humming, hear the echoes glowing, never dies.
Hello, welcome to the 2025 NHL Draft Party. Josh is joining us very shortly. He just has some technical issues. But on the technical issue side, we are now live streaming to 5 different channels right now. We are live on X, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and now TikTok. So if you are a TikTok frequent user, make sure you go over there, give us a follow along throughout this off-season and upcoming season, as we're going to utilize TikTok even more. So we are excited about that. Make sure you get on there. Abby Fantabby is on there right now. She is excited for the draft party. We got some viewers, Dwight, Andrew, Kotz, thank you so much. Keep on liking it. This is massive, guys. Thanks so much. My Ring camera is picking people up. But this is the draft. This is a big, important draft for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Not only is it an important draft, but it's an important offseason. And it's all going to start tonight. Tonight is going to start the most important offseason of Kyle Dubas, of the Pittsburgh Penguins, of Dan Muse, and the core of the Pittsburgh Penguins. We are watching with you the draft right now on ESPN. So we're going to see. Obviously, the Pittsburgh Penguins aren't drafting first. They are picking draft 11 and 12 back to back. There are rumors as of right now that the Pittsburgh Penguins are looking to move up. The Penguins are looking to get a little higher up on the draft. Not only that, but also looking to get some guys in return for these picks. So I think it's going to be a massive draft for the Penguins. Josh agrees. That is why we decided to do this party. We are going to have some giveaways later on as we're going. And yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Make sure you comment in the chat right now. What's up, Dwight, Ethan, NES in TikTok? What is going on, guys? Ethan is immediate with the mods. Of course we do. Nick from PGH, let's go Pens. Yes, let's go Pens. This is a big one. Welcome Cuds, welcome Ethan, welcome Paul, welcome Mitch, all you guys on TikTok. Thanks so much for joining. But it wouldn't be a TPC live stream without Rogue Energy. Let's crack this bad boy open. It's gonna hopefully not be a long night, but a fun night. And that is so good. So this is Rogue Energy Cotton Candy. And if you guys want some Rogue Energy, go to rogueenergy.com/Pens Collective. Use promo code TPC10, 10% off. They're having a buy one, buy a free shaker, and you can get this shaker and multiple other ones. And it's really cool. Look, there's hearts here, and when you fill it up with colored flavors that they have, like Tiger's Blood and all those certain energy drinks, it fills it up and you got full life. So that's pretty cool. You get a bunch of these. They also have a black and gold one, a black and yellow one to represent the Pittsburgh Penguins. So how can you not go to rogueenergy.com/Pens Collective. Use code TPC10 for 10% off. All right. Devils are better, saying Rye. Well, guess what, buddy? This is a Penguins live stream. So that is cool. Zach says, I got to ask, if the NHL were to add 2 expansion teams, where do you think they're going to be? I have the answer. I have prepared for this, Zach. I just want to let you know I've prepared an answer for this. And that is Atlanta, bring back the Thrashers, and go back to Quebec and bring back the Nordiques. I think those are the best 2 options. It's going to bring a lot of nostalgia, but also it's going to bring back more of a fan base because you need another Canadian team and you need Atlanta back, and I think that would really, really be great. Welcome Midnight, welcome Layered By, welcome Fernanda. Zach says, I 100% agree, right? I think that's a pretty good take. Really good take. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Josh is here. He's rubbing his face in disappointment. So I'm going to give him some time to work out this issue on tech side, which is completely fine. Tune in to ESPN. They're doing the draft there. And obviously, the first overall pick is going to the New England, but New York Islanders. All right, they have the first pick overall. Me and Josh are not too familiar with the guys who are going kind of in the first top 5. We kind of have an idea of picks 11, 12, like Victor Eklund. Hopefully they make their way to us. You know, stuff with names like that we really want to see get picked by the Penguins, but we will see. That's what this whole draft party is. NES says I need an Atlanta NHL team because it's the closest to me. That is true. Dude, I would love the Thrashers coming back. That'd be awesome. Midnight Traveler says, hey. Hello, Midnight Traveler. Abby says, late. I don't know what that means. And then Ducks winning it all next year is a very hot take. Not going to lie. That's like saying the Pittsburgh Penguins are going to win it all next year. Anthony Vitale says, what time does it start? Right now. It starts 7 o'clock. Ethan says, I don't know if you could click on that link. I'm assuming Ethan put out a link about our Discord. We do have a Discord. If you want to join a great, fun, growing Penguins hockey community, make sure you hit our link in bio. It could bring you right to our Discord. It's Discord/the Penguins Collective Podcast. We're growing. It's awesome. We chat all week, and especially during the season, it's going to be a fun time. So if you want to hang out with some fellow Penguins fans, make sure you click the link in bio, go to our Discord, and join the Penguins Collective. It is an awesome time. We also have some perks for the people who join our Discord during the West Coast games, where it's super late, 10, 11 o'clock games. We only go live on our Discord. Other than that, all 82 games, we go live. Me and Josh go live after every single Penguins game. So we're going to go live on TikTok and all that. But the commissioner is up because I hear some booing. Let's watch in here. Who's watching? Let me know in the chat right now. Let me know in the chat right now who is watching. Mary Grace, where can I watch the draft? ESPN. It's live on ESPN right now, so make sure you go there. Penguins going full rebuild. I don't think so. I don't think so. As long as Sidney Crosby exists, we are not going to... We are not going... Oh, turn up sound, bro? Is my audio not good? Dude, my mic's not even plugged in. 84 games now, that's true. Mic is up. My mic is there. I apologize for everyone. It was probably going bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just in time. Josh is here. Welcome, Josh. Are you watching? Oh, he froze. He froze just as he's back. What? Why are they there virtually? Dude. So they invited all the players to the place where they're going to get drafted, but none of the GMs are there to welcome them to the team? Who's going to give them the jersey? Who are they going to take pictures with? Gary Bettman? Yeah, please be seated. The NHL Draft House? Oh my goodness. How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about it? I'm not a fan of what's happening. All right, the New York Islanders are officially on the clock right now. Okay, good to know. I do not like this new format. I'm sorry. This is very stupid if you ask my opinion. I think the fact that you want to have that draft moment, right? You want to have that draft moment. You want to get your name called. You want to walk up the podium. You want to shake Kyle Dubas' hand. You want to shake the owner's hand. You want to put on the jersey, the hat, and take the photo. And they took that away from him. Now you're going on a Zoom call like it's 2020. Let's kind of class it up. I don't know what's going on with the NHL. I don't like that. Armand says, got to try something new. I agree with that, but I don't know if that was the right move. Obviously, they're saying Matthew Schaefer is going to go first overall. Abby says, where is Joshy? Joshy's working on technical issues, so he will be there shortly. How many people we got on the TikTok? Oh, that's great. That's great, guys. Iram says, who are the players you're looking to get drafted? Hot take. You do see some merch. We'll get to that in a second. Who I see, honestly, I think the Penguins are going to move their picks. I genuinely believe that the Penguins are going to move their picks, whether it's forward or get some players that are ready now. Or just trade one of them. I honestly believe they're going to trade one of them. I think they're going to try to get up further in the draft. Get Eklund. I know that name has been floated around for the Penguins a lot. So I would like it. All right, let's watch in the draft. The pick is in for the New York Islanders. And here is Gary Bettman. Matthew Schaefer goes first overall to the New York Islanders, and he's emotional. He's hugging his dad. You love to see it. You know, I love to see it. There's that moment of pride. Like, you see the NFL draft, you see the NBA draft, you see the MLB draft, and it's all just like expected. It's all like, hey, whatever, I'm here. I got picked. I expected it. Let me get excited. I want to see emotion. I want to see something that actually says, hey, this moment's bigger than what it is, what this is. And Matthew Schaefer just showed that. So I got to give props to where props is due. Ethan says, I knew he was going to go first. Yeah, I think everyone kind of knew Matthew Schaefer was going to go first. Now, he's not Connor McDavid level. But he is a phenomenal hockey player. I think he's going to help the New York Islanders. And, I think that also says some things about the Pittsburgh Penguins in their position. Everyone is getting better. Do you know what I'm saying? In the Metropolitan Division, everyone is getting better. The Pittsburgh Penguins are the ones kind of stuck behind in the past. We're struggling to get there. Joe Nicholas, sorry. At least teams don't use up the entire 10 minutes like the NFL. That is true. That is true, Joe. I hate that. If you know who you're going to pick, just like go up there, especially the first pick overall. We saw that with the Tennessee Titans this year with Cam Ward. And if Josh was here, he would tell you all about it. They took their full time, even though they knew who they were going to pick, just because they wanted to. They want to make them wait, I guess, but whatever. I don't like it. Just, if you know who you pick, just go up there and pick, You know who it is, right? Just go do that. NES says these kids are all on cloud nine, and I love it for them. Yes, I agree. That's awesome. Look, their dad is crying. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, it's incredible. That's awesome. Oh, why are you making him cry on TV? What was that, Abs? I cannot hear a word you're saying. That is true. Well, it's a watch party.
Right.
So you should be watching.
Right, but keep reiterating.
Okay, so Abby just informed me that I look like an idiot just staring at the screen. So that's fair. We all should be watching this together. But
For people that are joining.
for people who are just joining and not understanding, that is correct, Abs. Thank you for that. Like Andrew Hansen and Alec, who just joined. Matthew Schaefer just went first. I don't like this. I don't like them kind of. The kid is obviously emotional. He's 19 years old. He's crying. He's so happy to be here. And they're like, go talk in front of everyone. I don't know if that's good. I like to see the emotion. Aiden says, yes, I'm from Erie, so that's good to see. Yeah, Matthew Schaefer, he's good. And I just fell in love with him because he's crying. Do you know what I'm saying? He's respecting the moment, which is really nice. Now the San Jose Sharks are on the clock officially. They have 3 minutes to make their pick, and now that's up. So I'm waiting to see if anything happens. He is 17. Excuse me. Armand corrected me in the chat. That's he is 17 years old, which is still incredible. I think, is he a talent to make the roster? I don't know. This is something I'm asking. Is he talented enough to make the roster flat out, straight out the gate? We'll see. We will see. NES says I actually like it, LOL. I'm assuming you mean parading him in front of everyone and saying, like, you're crying, tell us how you feel. I guess that's fair. I guess that it's different from the NFL. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, they're not on the clock yet? Okay. If you're new to the chat, make sure, I think he takes Dobson's spot. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of pressure. That's what Ethan said, excuse me, on TikTok. I think that is a very valid take. I just think you don't know. You're taking a big chance on him. You're hoping he's ready to go out the gate. If you guys are watching for the first time, make sure you give us a follow. Make sure you join us. You could find us on all major social media platforms at Pens Collective. You could join our Discord by clicking the link in our bio. It is a great time. Make sure you do that. Give us a follow on YouTube. Give us a follow on X and TikTok and Instagram. We're live on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, X, and Facebook. So make sure you give us a follow. All right. All right. Josh.
What an adventure.
What an adventure. You're here, though.
Yeah. So my usual setup, nothing was working. I couldn't get any connection via Bluetooth, via internet, anything. None of my texts.
You're a
were
little
going
quiet.
through
I'm
to
going to
you.
turn you up. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
okay.
you or me.
Well, I have my microphone kind of far away. How about now? Is that better?
That's perfect. Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's perfect.
Okay.
I don't know if you caught it. Matt Schaefer went first to the New York Islanders. What an emotional moment. What an emotion. I love it. I love that. I was just saying, I know you were working on the tech.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the moment caught up to him. He's crying. He's hugging his dad. And he's just like, thanks for taking a chance on me. We rarely see that in sports. And it is just an echo of why hockey is the greatest sport of all time. Do you like it? Do you like how they parade them in this new format where it's a Zoom call? Like it's 2020?
So there's good and bad of what's going on with the decentralized draft this year. So I like the idea of it because
Yeah.
I think the NFL, the NBA, the other leagues that do this, they do it well. And it you have to do it well. And right now, to be honest, the NHL is not doing it well. There is no need to have like these Zoom calls like right on stage. I think that's very bizarre that they they're doing this like face-to-face FaceTime with the draftee as soon as like right on screen. I mean, I like the draft room, like to peek into the draft room. Oh, it wouldn't be a live stream. It wouldn't be a live stream without that. But no, like how they go into the draft room, like how we're currently looking at the San Jose Sharks. I like that.
Yes.
I like all of this instead of having everyone right in the middle. But I don't like the screen time. Like there was no need for that Zoom. You know what I mean? The interview.
The room are like, hey, thanks so much. And he goes, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And like they clearly didn't know what to say.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
it's kind of like, listen, don't do the room. Immediately interview him. Hey, you just got drafted number 1. How does it feel? Oh, it feels great. But glad you're on. Glad you're on. We finally got there. There was some technical difficulties.
Yeah. I know. Sorry. Did I miss?
No.
Miss
you don't need to
anything?
apologize to me.
Did you give any hot takes? Do I need to give mine? What's your expectations?
Sure. My expectation is, well, we all know the Pittsburgh Penguins have draft pick 11 and 12 back to back. I think we trade one of them with a combination of things to get up higher, if not higher, to get someone like Eklund, or someone like that.
Okay.
Or we trade those picks for players now. And I think that will decide if we're retooling or we're just kind of throwing the towel. Your take?
Yeah. So honestly, I think it kind of determines what happens in the next 2 picks, San Jose and Chicago. I think Utah is the deciding pick. If someone like Misa or Hagens or the other guy, I'm blanking on his name right now, but I think there's 3 guys because all the stress of everything that just happened. There's 3 guys that I think like obviously can go in these next 3 picks. So if obviously one of the 3 are going to be there, but it's just a matter of which one. And I think if here San Jose is going to pick, and then once that pick is in, I will finish my thought process in terms of what the Penguins should do coming up. Were they booing Gary? Oh, they're bringing out
I thought she was drafted.
I was gonna say, like, wait, what?
The person they picked is born and raised in San Jose, and she's a woman. I was like, wait, what?
I think Gary misspoke when he said that.
Yeah.
See, like I do like this though. Like bring like celebrity pickers. Like I like this. Like this is this is stuff that like obviously hockey needs to help build the sport even more so. I know no one likes to hear me speak while this,
No, we have to apparently. Abby
WWE
yelled
superstar.
at me.
Yeah.
Abby yelled at me
she yelled
because
at you?
I wasn't. Yeah, well, she didn't yell at me. She was like, "You got to talk," because people are just thinking you're staring off into space.
Yeah.
So I was like,
We
"Oh
are.
yeah, that's true." So.
Yeah. So Michael Misa. Okay.
Misa goes second overall. All right.
Okay. So
Michael
obviously
Misa goes to
Misa's-
San Jose.
Misa's going to San Jose. That rules him
Yeah.
out. But I think if one of Dubas's guys is there, I think he's going to try and make a push. And then I really do think he's going to play it pick by pick and kind of just see how it goes, which is really lame. But I think that's probably the plan. And my won't be surprised situation will be as if we actually trade both picks. Either for I think so. I think the worst case scenario in which I won't be surprised about would be the 11th pick gets traded for a player, like an NHL player, and the 12th pick we trade back.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I think that's the worst case scenario, but I wouldn't be surprised if Dubas does that. I think
the problem is because we don't know. Like once again. The plan has never been told. So it's either we'll know if we want to get even more younger, which kind of leads to a rebuild, or if we trade those picks for a player that's ready now, that means we're kind of retooling. So it kind of leans one way or the other.
Even if we trade all the way up, like if we come into this top 5, then 100%. It's hard to convince me that this would be a stripped down retool if we're trading into the top 5. Yeah. Because you're saying that top 5 player is going to be ready next year. So then that means you're ready to go next year. Because at that point, you're going to have everyone, ready to go. There's, you're going to have Crosby on his last year. You're going to have, hopefully some more youth.
We do have a question on TikTok.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Sorry. Yeah, so Josh, we've been going live on TikTok. Abs, how many people are watching on TikTok? We got 10 people on TikTok. That's great.
Shout out Abs in the back.
I know. She's like our producer right now. From Cam, he says, I'm a casual. Why were people saying the Islanders were making trades today to get Matt if they had the number 1 pick?
They weren't making trades to get him. They were essentially just making trades to, I don't know. I don't know why they made that Noah Dobson trade. Yeah. Obviously, he's a restricted free agent. I don't know if they wanted to re-sign him. I don't know their cap situation. But it further solidified their selection of Matthew Schaefer, that's for sure, by trading away Noah Dobson. Because then Noah Dobson is 24, 25. So he was a young guy for them to be trading away. So it more so just solidified their selection of Matthew Schaefer. But they won the lottery, so they were getting the first pick.
Saying that it's a possibility that Schaefer takes that Dobson spot of the franchise guy. So 1,000%. So that is why, Cam. So thanks so much for your question. Marie Knox in the TikTok chat says, well, first of all, welcome, Marie. Second of all, says, do you really think Sid has only 1 year left? So he obviously re-signed a contract extension, which he did not. He has 2 more years now. Correct?
He's got this upcoming year and then
the year
following year. That's his contract. So kind of alluding to the question by, was it Maria?
Marie,
apologies.
Knox.
Marie Knox. So
what's up, Dan?
his contract has 2 years left. So this upcoming hockey season and the following hockey season.
Yeah.
I don't know how much longer he would play after that. If it's going to be, you know, like a still, if we're still rebuilding, I should say, if we're still rebuilding at that point, is he going to want to keep going at this year to year? But I've said it in previous episodes. I think after this contract that he currently is under, I think he's going to go year in, year out, kind of just play until he feels like he no longer wants to play.
My take on the whole situation is it all depends on what Kyle Dubas does this offseason. I think he's going to retire a Penguin. I think that's not without question. He's going to retire a Pittsburgh Penguin. It's just a matter of when, not any other question. So I think it depends on what Dubas does this offseason. If he is trying to make a push to make a competitive Stanley Cup contending team in the next 2 years, then I think he's going to play until we try to. He's trying to win out. I believe that he is going to try to win a Stanley Cup and then retire. It's a matter of, hey, Dubas, are you going to do this for us now, or are you going to do it later? If it's later, he'll retire. If it's, hey, just work with me, I'm trying to build a team, I think you're going to see what Josh says. Year after year, just signing a 1-year deal at 8.7 until he retires, until we have to literally carry him off the ice every single game. So,
and there's always, you know, off ice interest of his that may steer his direction in which way he wants to go. Yeah. I.e., if FSG decides to sell.
Josh, do we? We may have some sources. Sources? Source is that Sidney Crosby might be interested in buying the team. Whoa! And we're not. This isn't coming out of midair. We actually do have a source.
This isn't hyperbole. This is something you guys are getting a live
reaction, a live news break. Breaking news. We'll get to it, but the Blackhawks are up, and their pick
but who knows how long that's going to take right now? They're going to ruin our breaking news right now.
They are. They ruined our breaking news.
Yeah. Yeah. See, he's got to bring someone. He's bringing someone out. How come he doesn't do it? Has anyone? I know, but has anyone ever been like, "Hey, Gary, just announce everyone"? Because the amount of time.
Oh, Jeremy Roenick is coming out.
The amount of time he takes to announce who the special announcer is, he could have already said who was the selection. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what you mean. Who remembers Jeremy Roenick more as a Blackhawks or a Flyer? I remember him more as a Flyer.
Yeah, I think the old heads remember him as a Blackhawk, though. That's where it's hard. Yeah, what are we gonna do here? Who are we thinking? Did he just think firefighters and police department?
Yeah, because of wildfires in LA.
Oh, in LA. That was last year, though.
Relax.
We're moving on.
All right.
They're already rebuilding. Let's move on here. Chicago.
Welcome, Dan. Welcome, Dan, in the chat. Marie Knox gives us the thank you. Emily, welcome. Chrissy, Will, Ben, thank you.
Oh, that's the guy. Anton Frundell. That's who I was thinking of.
Frundell from Sweden gets picked by Chicago. That is officially in. Up next is Utah. So, while that's going on, we'll break the news right now. If you're watching, welcome. Welcome. Make sure you join us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. All right, here's the breaking news from a source, a legitimate source. There is a ownership group being put together, i.e. Mario Lemieux, Ron Burkle, and they are trying to add Sidney Crosby to that list to buy back the Pittsburgh Penguins from Fenway Sports Group. This sounds like a fake news break. It is not. I have a source that is close to the agency that handles
There you go.
Sidney Crosby. So that is a source that I have been told.
And that source checked it too.
The source checked it too. Not only checked it, went. So this was most recently, and we didn't share it with the admin chat on Discord. So I'm sorry, everyone. But when the U.S. Open was happening, at the the Oakmont.
Oakmont. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
So they went to Oakmont before. Or no, it wasn't Oakmont. I think they went to the Cranberry one, the Cranberry Township one. Very beautiful. This source was telling my source, or that whatever, the person in the agency talking to my source was saying, "Oh, Sid lives there. Mario lives over there. You know, he's doing all this stuff." They went golfing, and that is when the news was broke to him that the team is they're putting a team to buy it back, and they want Sidney Crosby's name on that list. So that is crazy news. We are excited. We were going to do a whole video on this. We decided against it just because it's kind of we didn't want to make a video and then all of a sudden people are just like, you guys don't know what you're talking about, and then it just kind of gets lost. So I didn't know we were
still
going
get
to
lost
do
in
this.
this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted
Josh
to just
transitioned to it, and I was like,
just
all
wanted
right,
to-
we'll do that.
I just wanted to put it out there.
Well, we're putting it out there. Breaking news: Sidney Crosby might be buying the team back. Now, there are rules and stipulations. A player cannot own a team and play for that team, similar to goodness gracious, Mario Lemieux. So he would have to retire in order to do this correctly and to do it the right way. Does Sid play one more year, like Maria was saying, retire and buy the team? Is that a possibility? That could be on the table for Sidney Crosby. So that's the news. Do with that information as you will. You know, like we're not claiming that will come true. We are reporting what we were told. And I told this source, he told me, and I said, you know that's going on the podcast. And he said, as long as you don't say my name, I don't care. So, and there you go. So we got permission from the source to say it. We got permission. The other person who told the source did not give us permission, but our source told us to.
He verified it, though. He was able to verify it.
He was able to verify. Yeah. So there's that. Josh. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
go
I was
ahead.
going to say, if I can ask you, did you give your picks if we stay at 11 and 12, who they would be?
No, go ahead. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll go into our first giveaway.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to do the giveaway first? Because we still got a couple minutes here.
So we are going. We're going to give 3 giveaways throughout the night, and I'm gonna let Josh pick them. Oh wait, no, you don't have. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Abby pick them.
Yeah, I let Abby do it. I was gonna say.
So Abby is going to pick
see
our
everything.
first giveaway winner. You have to be following our TikTok and our YouTube. Okay? So if you want to win, you got to follow our YouTube, go subscribe, and follow our TikTok, and comment on TikTok 5 penguin emojis to enter in. So do that right now. Go on TikTok What's up, Ben? What's up, Alex? Whatever. So our first giveaway is going to go smaller. Is
Alex,
Josh?
whatever.
What?
Why'd you just say it? What's up, Alex? Whatever.
Is that what? Did I say whatever?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. I don't know why I did say whatever. First up, is it Jake Gensel bobblehead? Back when he played for Wilkes-Barre, Josh. It's new in box.
Whew.
Proud of you, Dad, says Noah.
Oh, love you, Noah.
Oh, thanks. Not proud of me, but it's okay. So let's open this up.
Why are you
This is
opening
what
it?
Well, because they want
Now
to
it's
see
no
it.
longer. Now it's no longer new in the box.
Well, I've opened it when I first got it, so relax, everyone.
It's not that new.
It's new to you. So the Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins. Look at this. Ready for this? Jake Gensel. Should we take it out a little bit so they can see the stick is in there?
I get one of those?
I think you have. This
I
is
don't
brand
think I
new,
did.
though. We got a
I didn't-
couple of them.
I didn't
So
get
let's
one.
see.
Can I enter?
Ethan says, Josh, I really like your shirt. So if you guys want to win this, we're giving this away right now. Go into, that's the TPC shirt version 1. Utah Mammoth is up, and their pick is... Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a golfer.
Tony Finau.
Tony Finau picking for the Utah Mammoth.
Wow. Tusks up.
Tusks up, dude.
Tusks up.
Yeah. Great.
Is
Cool.
that like an LED light behind him?
I don't know.
like
I think it's a graphic. I think it's a graphic.
Okay.
No, it's
'Cause I was gonna
legit- No, it's a legit
Is it a
light.
light? How'd they do that? How'd they get that so quick? Like sent to him? Unless if he's at the facility.
I think he's at the facility.
Is he a Utah native? Does he live there? What is that?
What's going on?
Is that like Chi-Hu from Moana?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. They are
great pronunciation.
Yeah.
See,
He
so
probably
now
practiced at a bunch of.
Martone is available here.
Do the Penguins
Can-
trade up?
Can Dubas get ahead of Philly by
Yeah, 'cause
trading with
Philly-
Nashville?
Now Philly just made a trade. They got some guys. They
I
are
know they
getting
got
some
some
guys. So can they convince? Hey, let's trade here and let's try to even out the playing field a little bit. We'll see what comes
Yeah.
up. But we're going to give away this Jake Gensel bobblehead. Once again, there's going to be more merch giveaways, so stay tuned for that. On TikTok, wherever you're at, we're changing the game. Wherever you're at, whether you're on Facebook or Twitter or Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, if you want to win this Jake Gensel bobblehead, here, let me take it out. Look at that. Jake Gensel bobblehead. This is when he
Oh.
didn't betray the Penguins. He was just a young gun. This is back from 2016. If you guys want to win that, do 5 penguin emojis back to back, so that way we know you're interested in this. And Abby, my producer for tonight,
Will she pull it? What after the next pick? After pick
She
number
will.
5?
she will. And Abby goes, I can't see the whole screen. And I'm like, that doesn't matter.
Find a way, Abs.
You're going to find a way.
Grind through. Oh, this guy's got some sweet flow.
Let me see. Desharnais?
Denoy.
Desnoyers. every time I'm such an idiot, and I also
already
forget the
forgot,
year.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, he picked 25. Interesting number. And then I'm like, oh, it's the year.
You're an idiot. Did you ever give your opinion on the Utah Mammoth jersey? What do you think? Too simple?
The jersey, I'm not a big fan of. The logo, I
Yeah.
love because at least it's not a letter. Seattle Kraken, it's an S. Vegas Golden
Yeah.
Knights, it's a V. I kind of wanted something more unique, and we got it. We got a mammoth with a mountain for a head. That's sick. A lot of people did say Utah missed the mark. They could have went with purple as a main color to match the Utah Jazz a little bit, and they did kind of miss that.
Say they have the next 10 minutes to do the emojis or
Oh, does he not speak
This-
English? What's going on here? Did he need a translator? I'm sorry, I have it
Yeah.
on on super.
What's going on?
I just have it on super quiet closed caption, so I can't really. I just watched the other day. Pat McAfee had the owner of the Utah Mammoth on.
Yeah. They're good
he's
friends.
he's
Yeah.
a cool dude.
He's a
cool
chill dude.
Like that's
He-
wild.
I give him props because apparently when he bought the team and it was first announced that a team's moving to Utah, he was on Pat McAfee. And he was like,
Oh,
I was told it was a possibility and I just pulled the trigger. I didn't even think about it. And I was like, that's awesome. Like the fact that he was like, hey, we need something in here more than just a basketball team.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised there's not a football team in Utah, believe it or not. The fact that he's like, oh, is there a possibility of teams coming in? I'm buying that crap. I want them to play where the Jazz plays. Let's do that. Now
well, he's a
he's
Utah
building
native. He's born and
Yeah.
raised in Utah.
and now he's building a full stadium just for the Mammoth, which is kind of cool. So
Oh, I thought they play in the same place where the Jazz plays.
for now, until they build an
Oh,
arena, so
wow.
he's going all in on the Mammoth, which I'm pretty happy.
Well, they just got JJ Pateka.
They
Peterka,
did just get
Peterka.
Peterka. They did just get, so they're building a foundation.
Yeah.
They are building a foundation, which I love to see it. And Abby did pick the first one. Abs, do you want to come over here?
Or slide a
Do
name
you want to
across
get
the
on
table.
screen or no? You're on screen all the time. Guys, if you like streaming, if you like playing video games, and you want to follow a streamer, my wife streams video games on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Abby Fantabby. You see her in the chat on TikTok. She goes live all the time. She has picked the winner. Come here.
Don't be shy now.
Okay.
So here it is. Do you want to
Oh,
model
I
it?
can't. I can't see her.
Model it?
Come here in the screen. All right, okay, here you go. All right, go ahead and announce the winner. The winner was
The winner is Marie Knox on TikTok.
Marie Knox. She asked the question. She followed the channel. I appreciate it, Marie Knox. You are the new proud owner of a Jake Gensel bobblehead. Just DM us, and then we can get your address. We'll send it out. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for joining us today.
you,
And
Marie.
you just got yourself a bobblehead. So thank you so much, and you got it. So
Yep. We also need your social security, date
Yep.
of birth,
credit card information, would
credit
also
card
help.
information. Yeah.
Mortgage to your house. Not that it's like deed to the house. Maybe your car.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Times are tough.
Favorite color.
Favorite color. Well,
Grandmother's maiden name.
I feel like if
the
she gave
street
us
where you
all
grew
that
up on.
information, a color would not be that hard.
It's true.
Here's the
We
car.
wouldn't
Here's
need-
the
we
deed
wouldn't
to
need
my
it at that
house.
point.
Here's all that. Oh, my favorite color? It's blue.
I was just trying to think of all the security questions that.
Yeah.
make you
Can I
answer.
get back to my take on the Utah Mammoth jersey?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Scott. Marie Knox said, "Thanks, guys. Let's go Pens." You're welcome. We appreciate it. Thank you so much
Hey,
for joining us today.
Quick question.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold
quick
on.
question.
Welcome, Full Metal. Welcome, Chrissy. Welcome, Robert. Thank you guys so much. Welcome, whoever this is. All it is just the shaka emoji.
Nice.
Welcome. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Give us a follow. Let's try to get to 5,000 likes by the end of tonight on TikTok. Can we do that? Let's get 5,000 likes. Let's spam the like button. Let's get some followers. Let's get that thing up there, okay? Josh, go ahead.
How are you seeing all these names come across? I can only see
On TikTok.
YouTube.
You're on
though.
TikTok? I didn't know you were on TikTok until you commented on something.
Yeah, I made it today.
He
I made it today.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a trade. No, I'm kidding. I wish.
Don't
The pick is in for
freaking-
Nashville.
Because I am behind, so I can't.
I'm so proud. Josh doesn't TikTok.
Wait, so
Shea Weber.
Shay,
Shea Weber. He is just
but-
in a random field in Nashville.
why doesn't it show up on the chat for TikTok?
You can't see it. Nashville selects Brady Martin. Brady Martin goes to Nashville. So
James Higgins is still here.
Yep. Philly is on the clock. Do the Penguins.
Martone is
Martone?
still here. So you're telling me we can't freaking trade up because now Philly and Boston, two teams that we play against,
How can I message Marie?
are
Marie
literally
Knox.
trying to bolster their team, and we're stuck behind them. Jeepers cats, man.
How do I message Marie on TikTok? How do I do that? Abs.
You might have to follow her because she's a private, or have her.
How do you DM someone on
Oh,
TikTok?
Marie Knox. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I found you.
I know, Armand, and that's gonna make me so angry. Higgins and Martone
okay.
going 6 and
We
7.
requested to follow you. Full Metal, thanks for following us. Dan, thanks for following. Eli, Bucko, Andrew, Nick from PGH, Dwight. Did I say Dwight? Yeah, Dwight. Ben, thanks so much for following us. Goku, thank you so much for joining. Jackie, thank you guys.
Goku, nice. But Armand makes my point. Like,
What did Armand say?
If we would have traded with Nashville to get to 5, we would prevent Higgins and Martone going 6 and 7 to Philly and Boston, respectively. And now the division, which Boston isn't technically a part of, but still East, Northeast rival, all that stuff.
No, I agree.
Now all of this just gets
Murray.
a lot harder. So it's a little frustrating. Ooh, Armand's hot take. Let's go. My hot take for the Pens is they stay at 11 and 12 and draft 2 left-handed defensemen. Ooh. Who are the 2 defensemen? Brian.
All
NHL
right,
needs
thanks
to
so
rethink
much, Murray.
this
Thank
draft
you.
format. Yeah, Brian, I totally agree. I like the decentralization of it, but they need to figure out, is Gary making the announcement? And if not, just have the guest speaker just come straight out. Don't have Gary announce the guest speaker.
Yeah,
and
I
then
agree.
second of all, need to get rid of this interview FaceTime.
The room. They call it the
room.
draft room or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's
What-
super dumb.
Yeah, get rid of that. Literally, if you make it like the NFL and the NH and the NBA just had their draft the other night, and honestly, I didn't know a single person outside of Cooper Flag, but it's still enjoyable. You still have they come up, they shake the hand of the commissioner, they get their hat, which I think that's lame. They should get to a jersey, and then and then you do an interview, and then that's it. And there's not much more you need to do. Seems like there are only 300 people there. It does seem like a small crowd.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, they're not in a stadium. They're in a where are they at? They're in the
They're in.
crap. They said it like a few times. I forget.
they did. Oh, Ethan also said McQueen is still available too. I know we like McQueen
Roger McQueen.
as well.
I do like McQueen, but the back injury still concerns me with Roger McQueen. The back
That
injury
looks
is
like
still concerning.
that looks like the Flyers' room. Is that a backdrop, or are they planning to take over the world?
Oh
It
no,
looks
that
like
was
dictators.
that was
It looks
kind of
like
sick.
okay,
Looks
Flyers
cool.
are in.
Yeah, and here comes Gary Bettman to announce someone to come
person.
out. It's Jeremy Roenick with a different hat.
That would be hilarious.
Next to Rocky Peacock Theater in LA. Thank you, Brian. Yeah.
Charles Barkley next to Rocky.
Terrible.
Ah,
Terrible.
that's a terrible.
Absolutely terrible, Gary.
That was a good one. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, let's just have a conversation on on Skype. Hey, how's it going? Hey, thanks, man. Hey, oh yeah, do I report it now? Okay.
All right, we're gonna get into the load management issue here with Charles Barkley. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
Look, they're upset because
Friday
NBA on
night.
TNT is done, and they don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I love the hockey. Yeah, when people say the hockey, that means you're not a real hockey fan.
I know, but I still
love
like
Josh.
Charles.
I love Charles Barkley and the basketball. I love it. That just sounds like I don't know what I'm talking about.
I love me some Charles.
I get mad at Abby when she goes, "Oh, I'm going to the Dollar General." I'm like, "It's not just one; it's Dollar General." It's very similar. Charles Barkley. I love the hockey. Well, I love the basketball.
There he
Good
goes. Job. There he goes. There goes Porter Martone.
Porter Martone and the Penguins are
Flyers.
doing absolutely nothing to get better. And here's my problem. Okay, the Penguins aren't doing anything, and if that was the goal, why fire Sullivan? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, we do this whole song and dance.
Oh, we're still stuck on this. Okay, all right. Someone's still a little bitter.
God.
Someone hasn't let it go yet.
Do something. I honestly thought we were going to get in the top 10. So we're literally just waiting for our pick.
We were in the top 10, and then the Islanders and the Predators.
Yeah, because the NHL was like,
that.
how can we make the draft lottery as complicated as possible? I know. Let's get a mathematician to figure that out. How about you just go, Islanders go first. Great, cool. That's sucks, but hey, there's 9 other slots, and they go Blue Jackets. I'm like, okay, that's wow, that's crazy. Penguins go third. Like, oh, cool. Honestly, they should do the ping pong ball. No, you can't. Just for the top 10 teams that suck. Okay?
Just do the lottery.
Just do a ping pong ball. Why do we have to do this?
I have a genuine question for that Philadelphia Flyer fan who's out there in LA. Why? Why are you flying all the way to LA for this? Like, that's one thing I never understood.
Here's a hot take, Josh. Hate the Flyers jersey. You know what? That the black numbers on the side where the white is?
Yeah.
Gross. It looks like
Really?
somebody it's gross. Put an orange outline or have orange numbers with a black outline so that way when it's the away and it's an orange stripe, it's you could switch it up. Whatever. I don't care. You guys just suck anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Also, the nameplate, it looks like they threw together this jersey in 5 seconds.
They're not a good organization. Get out of here, Porter.
Did you see George Larac bullcrap tweet about Crosby? No.
Oh, God.
I would love to hear that.
What?
Just put it in the chat. Full Metal says, sounds a lot like the Pirates. This is going to take forever to get to our picks, Ethan says. I also agree.
Yeah, it is. Louis was really hoping we were trading up. Louis really wanted to trade up. All right, this may be a hot take, and I think this goes across all drafts, all draft processes, all prospects, all sports. Can we stop just saying I like their size? Like, all these dudes are big. I get it. You'd like size.
I want someone to pick someone and tell them the opposite. We picked you because you're so small.
Wait, there's the guy from Pittsburgh, the guy from outside of Pittsburgh. Logan Cooley's cousin. Oh my gosh, when his name comes across, I'll see it and I'll be like, that guy. It's so hard to remember all these names. I think it's Braden Coots. I want to say Braden Coots is the guy
Pittsburgh
from outside of Pittsburgh, and he's like 5'8", and the reason why he's not going in the top 5 is because he's 5'8", but he's like a top 5 talent.
Man? What's up, Chrissy? What's up, Danny? Where'd you get that cheese, Danny?
Ooh.
Peter LaRock, 1 hour ago, I'm hearing there's a very good chance Crosby will play somewhere else.
Like willing to play somewhere else, or that,
or he's getting moved without
he's
his
getting
permission.
Moved. Yeah. Hey, James Higgins is still here.
Per LaRock. When has LaRock said anything? Like, if Kevin Weeks said something, or if what's the Elliot Friedman?
Elliot Friedman.
Okay, that's crazy news. Per LaRock?
Would you trust Sarah Volley if it came across?
Who's the
it
one?
Was him?
Big forehead or no?
The Philly fan. Saravelli.
Saravelli. I thought you said Sarah Volley. And I thought you were like, who's that? Which one is that? The one with the big forehead or the one with the blonde?
No, Frank.
Saravelli? Yeah, I mean, those are reputable guys. LaRock, he played for the Pens. Is that his opinion? Or is that like he's hearing sources?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a clear difference.
And to be honest,
Yvonne says, "Oh, LJ Mooney." Who's that?
Oh, LJ Mooney. That's the guy. Thank you. Whoever that is, that's the guy from Pittsburgh. LJ Mooney, 5'8". They're saying he should be like a first round pick, but he's now going to be like a late first rounder, early second rounder because
Ivan
he's
said
5'8".
that. So you say thank you to Ivan.
Ivan, thank you, sir. Ivan Drago. I literally just watched Rocky IV last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Some would say he is the most important person in Philadelphia, right next to Charles Barkley, Josh.
Ivan Drago or Rocky?
I meant Rocky, but.
Oh.
All right, Penguins, are we doing anything? We trading with Boston?
Nope. Yeah, I haven't seen of like a big trade on draft day in a while for NHL. Do they wait until Gary comes out and he announces the trade, or
I don't know. I think
like,
it's going to be like
Butcher
NFL.
Gross do it? Yeah.
No, I think the graphic will change and they go, "Oh, we got a trade."
Well, because the NBA, it's literally you wait until the pick is made and then they're traded. So annoying.
Well, officially, Gary Bettman will come out and say, Boston traded with Pittsburgh.
Got it.
The pick is in.
But that would be after the graphic has changed and all that stuff.
Yeah. Pick is in. Boston.
He's got the slowest
rebrand,
walk.
by the way.
Oh, going backwards?
Yes. Happy Gilmore. I called it. Adam Sandler? To promote his new movie, Happy Gilmore 2? Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Why is he in pads?
Yeah. Surprise, surprise.
James Higgins goes. He is sticking around in Boston. Does not
Goes
need to
nowhere.
travel far.
All right. Well, we gotta hope and pray Roger McQueen falls for us. I don't like the back. I really don't like the back, but
The back.
yeah, he's had like a bad back injury for like a year.
Oh,
and a half.
McQueen.
McQueen, yeah.
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah. Yeah. If we select him, that's what I'm telling my boys tomorrow morning. Penguins selected
Hey.
Lightning McQueen.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean the Utah guy, Tony Finau, he was doing the Maui
Oh, yeah.
Kacha- no, what is Chee-hoo. Yeah, what is that?
I think it's like what is it called?
Chant?
No, yeah, it's like a call. But what are the like where Rock Samoa and what is Adam Sandler doing? Is he still talking?
Yeah, he's doing an air guitar.
Oh, he's doing the Happy Gilmore stuff.
I don't
Very fun. Now it's fun because they're back to that jersey from the 90s.
from the original.
Yeah.
The original Happy Gilmore. Which, by the way, are you gonna watch the second one when it comes out?
I don't know. I'm so scared of sequels to perfect movies like Happy Gilmore, where
Perfect movie.
no, it's like a perfect comedy. There's not real high stakes. It's just funny. All that. He gets the girl at the end. Now it's like he has 20 kids from the commercial.
Yeah.
At least I don't think he divorced his wife, which that's such a trope in comedies. Is like he got the girl and they divorced 10 days later. It's like, well, now that whole first movie means absolutely nothing. So you just ruined the first one. So I hope they don't do that. I hope they do some stuff that's funny. It's 2025. Very hard to make a good comedy nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did you guys say
let's just
hello to
say-
your draft
say
pick? You
hello.
just picked. What?
Oh, thank God. Let's move on.
Oh, yeah, this is great. Top 8 pick? Oh, yeah. Technical difficulties. How hard is it to have a Zoom call, you dumb people?
It's Boston for you.
Yeah, my goodness. What's up, Al? What's up, Ben? What's up, Gavin? Thanks for
How many
joining.
Bens we got? That's like the third Ben, yeah.
Josh, it could be the same Ben coming back. I could be wrong.
Give him a wave. Like a toddler on the screen. Why don't you wave?
Give him a wave.
to
Give
the-
him a wave. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye, James. Bye-bye. On the clock, Seattle.
Come on, ESPN.
How
Someone's
much you
at the
want to
podium.
bet? Josh, how
Making
much
a
you want to
trade?
bet?
Making a trade? Someone's at the
Oh,
they were just changing the graphic.
there's just change graphic. All right, who cares about James and his dad? Sorry. Sorry, Boston fans. How much you want to bet?
You don't
Josh,
know
are we
that.
calling it?
That chick. You don't have
How
to change
much-
zip code. That's not true. Boston's a big
Yeah.
city. They probably have multiple
How do you
zip
know he
codes.
lives there? How do you know he just goes to school there?
Wait, his favorite movie is Happy Gilmore? All right, I love Happy Gilmore, but that's not my favorite movie. They're like,
But it's like I said, near perfect movie, so it
it's,
makes sense.
it's a great comedy, but favorite movie?
Favorite movie. But I do like those jerseys. I will say. I'm kind of happy they're back to the original. I would have put a white outline on. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting in the weeds. Back to it. Seattle.
On the
Here's what I'm
outside.
thinking. Knowing Seattle and knowing NHL, the woman assistant coach is coming out and she's going to give the pick. And they are just using her as a mascot for Seattle. Jesse Marshall said that if Eklund might be the best case scenario for Seattle. I wanted Eklund. That's who I wanted.
Yeah, we're gonna end up with someone like, now this is no knock on this guy, but I don't think he should be our selection. But someone like Carter Bear. Like,
Josh, we're gonna get like Benjamin Kindle. Okay, that's what we're getting.
Fiddler on the Roof. Give me that guy.
Yeah. Give me the guy that James just scored on. How funny would it be if we just turned everything on its head and we're like, we draft a goaltender? So like,
Yeah.
Jari's gone.
Yeah. Well, Kevin
Hey.
Weeks, when I saw Kevin Weeks when it came on, he's like, my bold prediction is a goalie goes in the first round. I'm like, okay.
Wow,
dude.
what a bold prediction.
Like, also, you're a goalie, so of course you're going to be,
But not only
partial
that,
to
it's
that.
like-
But
Remember, there's 32 picks in the first round.
But
One
usually
goalie
they
is
don't-
not a crazy hot take.
yeah, but usually they don't go in the first round.
Josh, Marc-Andre Fleury.
Well, obviously you have to have like a crazy good one.
All right, pick is in for Seattle. Let's see who it is.
Wow, that was quick.
Nope, their clock ran out. Their clock ran out. Who would let their clock run out? Minnesota Vikings.
I don't think they let it run out. Jeez. Brad Pitt? Oh.
All right. This is
Oh,
who
he's
I
actually there.
thought. Oh, whoa, he's just walking out. First of
Yeah.
all, did anyone know there was a door right there? What?
That's where they go into the draft room.
Oh,
That is
gotcha.
not what I thought he looked like. Oh,
Oh, he's
he's
a
a
co-owner.
cone?
Josh, they selected Jack O'Brien.
That's another guy I liked.
All right. So
I think it's
McQueen,
Jake, by the way.
Lightning
I think
McQueen
it's
is still
Jake.
out. Josh, who cares? We all hate the Seattle Kraken. Buffalo is up next. I don't like that franchise. They're basically an Amazon company. Like, it's just, I don't like it. The logo, I'm not a big fan of it. They had the opportunity. They had the opportunity to create a sick Kraken logo, taking down a ship and all, and they go, yeah, it's a big old S with an I in it. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
good job. The jersey's sick. I like the multiple colors. Weeks just said that Colorado is doing something. I don't know if you missed that. If Sidney
I did
Crosby
because they
goes to
haven't gone
Colorado.
to the panel in like a matter of like for longer than 30 seconds, I don't think. Right? Am I missing something? Like, I haven't seen them go to Kevin Weeks and the two chicks in the middle with Butchergross. Like, they just like
Thanks, Marie.
talk. Is it just me, or does everyone feel like it's like flying? Like, I understand it, like it feels like it's taking a long time, but like
It does feel like it's taking a long time because
It's still
it
early.
is.
but it's not. They only have like, it only looks like they're only given like 5 minutes to make a selection.
So there's people that saying, don't be surprised if the Penguins move in the top 10. Well, that just freaking ended.
No, it didn't. Still got 2 picks before.
Oh, yeah, we're at 8. I thought we were at 9.
Yeah. No. Well, now we are.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
now we are.
we are at 9. Oh,
Yeah.
whoop-de top dipped and do. We moved 2 draft picks.
Well, that's what was put in our Discord today. I saw before hopping on.
Yeah, Armand.
Someone put in
Or
there
Ethan.
that Buffalo is interested in Rust. Interesting. Oh god, that's cheesy.
All right. First of all, would you say you look awesome in blue? Half of the NHL teams, if not more than half, are blue. So Get that crap out. I hate that statement. Now, if you're wearing a Calgary
Sup, Angry
Flames
Boot?
jersey, or if you're coming in with a Red Wings jersey, hey, red looks great on you. There's only like a couple teams that are in red. Okay?
Yeah. Or if we said black and gold.
Hey, you look great in black and gold. Ah, yeah, thanks. That looks sick. But if you're like, hey, you look good in blue, you got 12 different shades of blue on your jersey.
You're being so harsh on every team.
See, Josh, we're a Penguins podcast. I don't give a rip. Your assessment on what he just said? These questions are so stupid. Hey, we liked you, even though we've already had this conversation in private, and we broke down all this stuff, and we already had preliminary conversations with you. We're going to say the same thing we said in public that we did in private. We like you. We think you're a great fit. What's your response? I can't wait to get paid. This is going to be fun.
Yeah. And I feel like it's hard too, because like a lot of these guys like understand. Oh, excuse me. They're not playing for this
Some
team
rogue energy.
right now. You know what I mean? Like they're not hopping on the ice on like at training camp for this team. They're going back to, whatever juniors league that they have for another year.
Yeah, like
So-
when Boston picked their guy, they literally said as soon as he was picked, he's gonna play in Boston. Hold on. Pierre LeBrun. The Canadians have shown interest in top 6 wingers. One of them is Jordan Kyrou. Okay.
Where's Jordan Kyrou again? Anaheim?
I thought he was in Minnesota.
I thought that was Koivunen. Not Koivunen.
That's Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Where
Hold
is Kyrou St. Louis, the Blues.
St. Louis.
Yep.
Now, if you would have asked
me a
me
minute.
immediately, where's
would've
Kyrou?
found
I'd
it.
have been like, I thought he was in Montreal. That was my first reaction. They were like, Canadians are showing interest in Kyrou. I was like, good, because he's there.
Isn't he already there?
Yeah, just re-sign him. Oh, Matthew Schaefer.
Why does he do that? That's so Armand. Like,
be Canadian?
no, Kevin Weeks just tweets a picture of the Colorado mountains and the eye emoji. Just drop it. Just make the announcement.
What
You're halfway there.
If Crosby, let's just hypothetical.
Don't.
Crosby goes to Colorado. They just dumped
For what? For what?
a
I want Colorado's first round picks until the end of time.
end of time. But they're good.
That's why I want
he has
all of
done
them.
that a bunch of times.
Yeah, and it may not always come out immediately.
Everyone's
but
saying Sid. Everyone is saying Sid to Colorado.
don't freaking even. Why would he do it on draft night? Why would he do it on draft night?
It's not his call.
No,
'Cause
not
guess
Sid.
what?
I'm not saying Sid. I'm talking about Dubas. Why would he do it on draft night? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. Angry boot.
What do you say? Dude, first of all, can I just say, if Sidney Crosby is announced that he's moved to Colorado, I'd end stream without any hesitation.
Oh no, I'd let you leave. I'd stay on.
The pick is in.
No, Louis, Victor Eklund is still here.
Yeah, and McLightning.
Lightning McQueen. Because all eyes are on the draft tonight. Yeah, that makes sense. But at the same time, if you make a trade like trading
The
Sidney
Goo Goo
Crosby
Dolls?
away. But if you make a trade like trading away Sidney Crosby, all eyes will be on you. So maybe
Now listen, if
he's
Crosby
doing
gets
it-
traded,
maybe he's
you
doing
know,
it tonight to bury it so that it doesn't get all the attention it deserves. I don't know.
Josh, that would stop the league if Crosby got traded.
I know, but I'm just saying the draft would have to keep going. The draft wouldn't stop. So you do it tonight to kind of bury it a little bit. Because if you do it on any other night.
Oh, Mirka goes. Redeem Mirka goes for Buffalo Sabres. So Anaheim is up next. McQueen and Uckland are still available. I believe the Penguins will choose one of those guys. So
Well, obviously.
don't say obviously. Don't say that. Because it's the Pittsburgh Penguins. We could trade them away.
Hey, Armand's got a great point in the chat. Armand,
What'd
thank
he
you
say?
for bringing us back to reality. What if Colorado is trading McKinnon to us?
I feel like that would be the most, like, no offense to Sid or McKinnon. What a useless trade that would have been. Like, the whole goal is for them to play together, if anything. So that would be like,
Oh,
Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Trading McKinnon to us. We keep Crosby.
oh, I see what I thought. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm just thinking Sid going. How funny would it be if Malkin is going? Because we all know it's his last year. And he wants to go to the Cup. So we trade Malkin for Cale Makar, the greatest defenseman in our generation.
And then we win a cup. And
We win a cup.
doesn't get one.
And Malkin is pissed. How funny.
way. No
I wonder if how funny would it be if we trade Malkin and Letang for Cale Makar. We need help on the defense. Might as well go after
Colorado.
the best guy.
Colorado, that would be absolute. Why are the Google Dolls taking a picture with the Buffalo Sabres?
The guy has no idea who they are.
Yeah.
You could tell. Also,
Oh,
that guy
one
is
more.
massive.
He is. He's got to be close to 7 foot. Or Gary Bettman's very short. One or the other.
Oh, we're gonna bring the Goo Goo Dolls into the room too. That makes sense.
They exit to the left. Watch, you'll see. They go to the left, and Merturka stays to the right.
Nope, Goo Goo Dolls are staying, Josh. They're standing right there, dude. They are standing right there.
Oh my god,
That is absolutely hilarious. Hey guys, we're gonna take away your moment and have the Goo Goo Dolls just standing right next to you.
with purple hair.
Yeah, he's.
I
Just,
hope
they're just standing there.
I hope the reporter has a question for the Goo Goo Dolls.
Hey, Buffalo
he's 6'6".
Sabres.
He's 6'6". I knew he was tall. Oh, yep. Oh, she's legitimately asking them a question, Louie.
Those guys are rock and roll guys. Welcome to Buffalo, brother. What an idiot.
I'm scared to see who we bring out now for
Yeah,
2 straight
the
picks.
Penguins is bringing, and it's just me. Hi. I'm here to break some news that. Hey, the city of Pittsburgh will be submitting an expression of interest, so that means absolutely nothing, to the NHL and NHLPA to be the host city for the 2028 World Cup of Hockey.
Well, that'd be sick.
That's sick. Just more breaking
Yeah.
news here on this podcast.
To have Sidney Crosby in a Canadian jersey / with a Colorado patch playing back in Pittsburgh.
Hold on.
What do you got? What do you got?
Josh, I'm trying to find anything about the whole Crosby situation.
Don't
I know
do that
there's...
to yourself.
Josh, I have dude.
It's only going to lead to pain.
What if it happens? What if our dear boy?
I will say I was prepared for anything to happen tonight. That is definitely not one thing.
Look at this. Look at this. This is Kyle
was
Dubas
preparing for it.
waiting, preparing. What is he doing? Just sitting around waiting.
He's already made his picks. You kidding me? He knows who Anaheim. We're staying put. I think we're staying put at this point.
How funny if we trade Anaheim their 9th pick, the 10th pick for the 12th pick. We're like, hey, we just want to scooch a little bit. We want
possible.
McQueen and we want Eklund. Okay.
It's an EK. So
You're
I'm
an
going
EK.
Eklund.
Speaking of EK, when are we trading him?
A little disappointing that it wasn't tonight.
Maybe that's where we're Colorado?
Colorado? Oh God, can you imagine Cale Makar and Erik Karlsson? Same pairing.
Yeah, probably that's what they're thinking. They're like,
We would have to retain like 80% of the salary though.
wonder if we're trading Rust to a team like Minnesota. Minnesota's retaining the salary and giving
No.
us
The salary of
Buffalo.
who? Salary of who?
Carlson.
I don't think he can.
They can. Carlson goes to Colorado. We get Colorado's assets, and then Minnesota
Because-
gets or enter anyone for Minnesota, but they would take for a player, they would take the pay of Carlson or retain so whatever the retaining is. So if it's retaining 50%, Minnesota would take 50% and Brian Rust. Carlson would go to Colorado. We would take a bunch of whatever Colorado sends us. Boom. We're in the clear.
Bear.
Oh. Draft is in, ladies and gentlemen. Anaheim
There-
Ducks.
Did the Pens win? Kind of leaked it.
What? Oof.
Thank you,
Oh, I
Alon.
thought it was Cars.
Two teams can't retain money on the same player. Yeah, so that's where I'm wondering too. Like with Louis' situation that
That's
he's
not
saying.
what I'm saying.
No, I know, but that's where I'm confused. So like San Jose is already retaining some of his contract. So if we trade him but have a different team retain, that's not allowed? That's
One
'Cause
team
I was-
retains.
oh, okay. Did the Pens win? Thank you for a clarification.
I will say, here's a hot take, Josh. Love the orange jerseys.
Oh yeah? Hate him.
Love them. Here's why. Don't like the gold. They should have never added the gold. But I do like the orange because it makes them stand out. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
Flyers don't even have this much orange.
True.
Quack. Oh.
Quack. Quack.
Roger McQueen. Frick. Frick.
It would have been better if they said Lightning
You know
McQueen.
what? Actually, that
Did the Pens
haircut
win? You
seems
actually
like a
did.
douche.
You actually did make the prediction. You don't like his haircut? Why don't you like his haircut?
Oh, frick. I wanted McQueen. All right, we have back-to-back. Do we trade him away for
I think now we
Nathan
do.
McKinnon?
I think now we do.
Trade him away.
No, we trade
For
back.
McKinnon.
Now we trade back. Your guy's not here.
Guys.
McQueen's not here. Trade
All
back.
right, distance in the chat says McQueen and Smith. McQueen is off the table. Now it's Eklund. Where's everyone saying Eklund on TikTok? I feel like we got to trade something, right?
Yeah, Armand. I'm with Armand. I didn't like the back issues. I can't see your notes, Emily
notes?
Kaplan. No, Emily Kaplan is like, look at my notes. I can't see your notes, Emily Kaplan. Use your words. Man, he looks like a kid. How old is he? 15?
They're all kids, Josh.
No, I mean, I know they're all like 18, 19, 20 years old, but still, like, he looks like he's probably 15. Wow. Jeez. Okay. All right. So we're up now. No trade up.
We're up.
We're as of right now, we're still at 11 and 12. No trades have come through. Louie, you stay active on the Twitter sphere, please.
I am on the Twitter sphere
All right.
right now.
Appreciate it. And I mean, I know Armand mentioned he wants a defenseman on YouTube. I know other few people on YouTube were mentioning Eklund. D-Man at 12, Eklund at 11 by Armand. Okay. Eklund at 11 for Armand. So pretty much everyone's on board here with Eklund. Maybe that's just the consensus, and that's what we do. Armand, I actually like both of those picks for that prediction. He's going pick 11 Eklund and pick 12 Aitchison. I'm down with that. You get the forward and the defenseman. I'm okay with that. Yeah, it depends when we're getting Eklund for sure. I think so. I think it's the only reasonable, logical solution. But
sorry, I'm looking.
no, you're good. I'm listening to Anaheim.
Wow, thank you so much.
Oh, there's people with already Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, ka-chow. Yeah, you have to, right?
Ciao.
Ka-chow. George Larac, I'm seeing that.
Jackson Smith is a defenseman. What would like or dislike with Jackson Smith? Did I see that he was U.S.? Was Jackson Smith U.S.? Could he be a Dan Muse guy? Just saying. But if we trade out of this, I would be pretty upset. I'm okay with trading out of 12, but I don't want to trade out of 11 and 12.
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything.
And if we go to commercial here, I'm going to be pissed. Why are we going to go to commercial?
A lot of people are saying Eklund and Aitchison.
That's what Armand said. Yeah.
A lot of people are saying
But
that.
why not? But why not Jackson Smith? I was seeing a lot of like the drafts, and Jackson Smith was going ahead of us. Like he wouldn't have been here for us. But granted, in those, I think Roger McQueen would have been. But so I don't know. Does anyone know anything on Jackson Smith? He's one of the guys I didn't look at. Oh, they are not watching ESPN. I love it. You see their monitor? That's not ESPN. Sportsnet.
Hold on.
Hold on, what?
Weeks is talking about Sid to Avs. Weeks is hinting that maybe it's Sidney Crosby to the Avalanche. That's so dumb. Okay. Oh, whoa. We got a lot of talks on TikTok. Sorry about that. Kane says, thoughts on Sabres pick, and do you think Byram is going to get traded? So I'm assuming you're a Sabres fan. Kane. Josh, do you have thoughts on the Byram? On Byram getting traded?
He's one of the many guys out in Buffalo who expressed disinterest in what's going on with the organization. So they already traded JJ Peterka. So I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bynum gets traded.
You're
I don't
Pittsburgh
know
Penguin.
if
Congratulations.
I don't know if the guy I don't know if the guy they drafted was that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in.
Materka. I don't know if Materka is going to be Bynum's replacement, but if he is, then that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
definitely got him as insurance. But
hey, everyone, stop talking. The Pittsburgh Penguins pick isn't.
All right, well, I understand, but everyone's talking right now, so I'll just say Joe Nicholas. Joe, I hope I said that correctly. But on YouTube, he's saying Rob Rossi said any Crosby trade rumors are nonsense.
No, and I know that, but you know what? There's always it's something like when you hear a lie, like if somebody said the sky is red, you're like, no, you idiot. But then you're like, but is it? Like there's that deep pit.
Yeah.
And you're like, wonder if I'm wrong this entire time.
Yeah.
That's the feeling. All right, Crosby, Penguins, whatever. The pick is in.
Well, how about
Who
this?
are we going to bring in, Josh?
What if the special guest picker is Sidney Crosby and then he gets traded?
Would that be? Is this Sidney Crosby?
Chris Letang, the other 3-time Stanley Cup champion.
All right.
Should have
What's up,
known
Chris
because the Penguins
they put
posted.
out yeah, that's right.
Should have known. Context clues. What do you mean he wasn't? Had the opportunity to get drafted. He was drafted.
Benjamin Kindle. We picked Benjamin Kindle. What?
Woo-hoo! Let's go. Everybody grab your Kindles. Everybody grab your Kindles.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm crying too, lady. Who the frick is Kindle? I thought we had Eklund locked. I thought we had Eklund locked in. I mean, we have a pick next, so we could definitely... Tanger, just stay up there and pick the next guy, too. What? Kindle? Yeah, everyone's saying it's a surprise. Why are we so bad? Why do we suck? What is up with Kyle Dubas? Why are we picking him? If we pick Kindle and trade away our 12th pick, I want Dubas fired. I'm sorry. What are you doing? You have Victor Eklund waiting to be picked. If we were going to pick Benjamin Kindle, who's a center, by the way,
Crosby's
why not just
replacement.
pick...
Ladies
and gentlemen.
Armand, great point. 5'10". I thought Dubas wanted to get bigger.
Dubas wanted to get bigger. Isn't Victor Eklund big?
I think he's 6'1", 6'2".
Oh, what a horrible pick. Pittsburgh is moving down from 12. You gotta be kidding. Breaking news, Elliot Friedman, we're trading the 12th pick. Are you kidding me? This is not, no, it's not funny. What are we doing?
You have to laugh to avoid crying.
What are we doing? We had Victor Edlund. Are you kidding me? We traded the pick? You have to be kidding me.
This is rough.
You gotta be kidding me. This is not even funny. I want him fired. I want him gone.
This is just the draft. We can't be
No,
calling for
because
heads
it
at the
shows
draft.
we're going full rebuild. We're going full rebuild, and it's not even funny. It's not funny anymore. You got to be kidding me. We could have got Victor Eklund, and we got Kindle, where even the people at the draft said, this is a surprise. This is not the guy we thought was going to be picked. And your first reaction is, okay, fine, we pick Kindle. So you got to pick Eklund next, right? Nope, we traded that away to Philadelphia for a 22 and 31. Are you kidding me? We didn't even get a player. We got a pick for Philadelphia.
And they're gonna get Eklund. So
they're gonna get Eklund.
So they get
Guys,
Porter Martone.
I want Kyle Dubas gone.
Martone.
I've made up my mind. He does not care about winning. He is caring about his job security. I do not care. This is so bad. We traded to Philadelphia for the 22nd overall pick and the 35th pick?
31st.
31st pick.
So
this is downright terrible.
First pick in the second round?
So you traded away New York Rangers' gift.
Oh, God. What is going on? Oh, so lame.
God.
Trade alert button.
Listen, I am not happy right now. This is absolutely just diabolical. This is despicable, and I am tired of losing. I am tired of what is going on with the Pittsburgh Penguins organization. We have ownership that doesn't give a crap about us. We have a GM who's willing to get worse and worse for nothing. Now listen, if we picked up Eklund and made that trade, I would have been happier. But we got Kindle. Which means, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're not going to see Kindle for the next 3 years. What are we doing? We had 2 picks in the first round, under 15, and we did that? We drafted a no-name, a surprise by everyone in the draft.
I wouldn't say a no-name.
Josh, everyone was surprised that we picked Kindle. So guess what?
Just this early. He was going to be a first-round pick.
I'm sorry. This is absolutely terrible. The Pittsburgh Penguins should be ashamed of themselves. The Pittsburgh Penguins should be concerned. I think this is... if I was Crosby, I would go to Colorado too. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Dude, how many picks are in the first round?
This is so dumb.
Wait, but did we just get 2 first-round picks though? That's so like hold on here. It may not be as bad as you actually think. Cuz
Josh, who are we going to get?
I don't again.
But that's my argument. That's my frustration. We could have got Eklund and traded this.
Yes, but these picks, everyone was saying after 5, it's kind of a crapshoot. Like,
I
you
understand
don't know.
that. But we all had eyes on either McQueen, Eklund, stuff like that. This is the problem. We could have gotten Eklund and do this, but we decided not to. And we decided to get a pick that no one expected and then do this.
Yeah.
That is a bad move by Kyle Dubas. We are not going to see Kendall play in the NHL for the next 3 years. What are we doing?
I think we've seen him in the third year. I think we've seen him in the third year.
Yeah, maybe. But guess what? Crosby is going to be done by then. We need to win. And we are allowing our teams in the Metropolitan to get better. Watch, Victor Eklund is going to go. I guarantee you. And if it is, I will be pissed. I will be so mad.
Interesting.
Yep,
I don't
just
know.
announce it. Go ahead. How did they know this was happening?
Well, because they had another first-round pick.
You're in LA.
Yeah. Armand is right. He wants to fill the farm system with the draft. Yeah.
You did that for the past 2 years. And your farm system
No, he
can't
didn't.
win crap. What do you mean? We had
He didn't.
Koivunen. Jack Nesbitt gets traded. I don't know who that is, but who cares?
Okay. Hold on now. Okay. Take a beat. Victor Eklund is falling. Because again, no one knew what was going to happen outside of the top 5.
I understand that. So why pick Kendall?
Because,
It's not like he was a commodity.
Okay, and you have to understand, it's not all Dubas. Dubas is not the only one scouting. We have an entire department of scouts. So there is something in that scouting department saying that...
What? Did he not go to his friend's birthday party? What went wrong?
I don't know. Again, and this is where it's like, I understand you're upset, but I don't think we can get too upset because we don't know enough about these prospects. Like, I don't know enough to tell you that wholeheartedly that Eklund is better than Kindle. I can only tell you that because they had him ranked higher.
Oh, the Islanders are up to something, according to Kevin Weeks.
But apparently, according to Kevin Weeks, so are the Avalanche.
No,
But
that
nothing
was
has been done
Blue.
yet.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I would,
All right,
I would kind
I'm
of like
sorry.
Kevin Weeks'
I'm sorry.
job
There are
to
people who
start
are
doing
saying,
this.
"Wow, Kindle is so underrated." Oh, please, you
Yeah,
had no.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh.
We don't know. We don't know. So play a level head here. Let's see how the rest of the night folds.
I'm sorry. That was just
Little
a
disappointed.
bonehead move.
Because now we
Yeah,
got to
of
stay up.
course. But you had Eklund. We
I
all
get
had
it.
eyes on Eklund. Just get him.
I get it. But Dubas went overseas.
I understand.
Listen. Dubas went overseas to scout Eklund himself. Okay? All right.
I hear you. Yep.
So there was clearly something that he saw that he didn't like. Otherwise,
Or-
like you said, he would have taken him.
I understand. But what if he goes in the next pick?
Okay. But I'm just saying, there was something there that Dubas didn't like. And if Eklund turns into a superstar, okay, and Kindle turns into the next Sam Poulin, then fine. You have every right to be this angry. But this is the NHL has taught me one thing, and doing this podcast in the last 4 years has taught me one thing. The draft is a crapshoot, and the draft is the waiting game. There was a draft, I forget which draft it was, that they showed, like, literally the back half of the draft were all stars and superstars of, like, the current NHL, and the first half of the draft were all busts. Like, no one knows where these
Listen,
guys are anymore.
I know.
So, like,
Here, we got.
you never
hold on.
know what happens.
We got some comments in the TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Go Kank332, I don't know what that means. 99 points in the W isn't something to be this upset about. I think he's referring to Kindle in the WHL. I am not upset with Kindle. I'm not upset with the guy. All I'm saying is everyone had an idea, and Dubas is going the opposite way. Full Metal says Dubas is awful. You don't trade away Eklund away and give especially the Flyers the opportunity. They chose Nesbitt. Full Metal also says late first round picks in the draft are 5+ years away or strictly AHL guys. And I would agree with that. And Nathan said still no Eklund. Listen. I'm frustrated because we have been saying it in our videos. And if you're new to the channel, go to our YouTube, subscribe. We put out weekly episodes. I want to win. We need to win. Why are we doing this? Dubas has had 2 years. He's had 2 seasons. And if it's all about rebuilding, why go with a guy like Kindle? That's my point. And we traded back, and we're allowing the Metropolitan Division to get stronger. We're allowing the Metropolitan Division to get better. Look at all the trades happening. Look at everything. It all points to everyone else is getting better. We are getting worse. So my question is, how long are you willing to wait? How long are you willing to take this? Because my answer is not long. I want to win. I want to see that cup in Pittsburgh. Dubas, what are you doing? Make stuff happen. Make things go forward. Try to go for it. And I'm not saying go all in. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying sell the farm to go now. That's not what I'm saying. There is a chance to take a retool and to get back to center and figure things out. That was now. This is now. That is what I'm referring to. You had a strong AHL team. You had a strong ECHL team. That's the farm. We have Murashov climbing the ranks. Great. We have Koivunen and McGroarty, and we have Sampulin, and we have other guys that are waiting in the wings, ready to play now, and they have proven themselves to play now. That's what you've been doing for the past 2 seasons. Now, it's time to start in making advances to get to where we want to be. I'm not saying we're a Stanley Cup contender. I'm just saying get into the playoffs. And we have a comment. Ivan, who asked the question prior, says, because trying to win now has not worked for the last how many years, it's time to rebuild. I understand that logic, Ivan. I understand that logic. It's not winning, so let's reset. Ivan, whatever. Listen, I understand your point. I'm just saying we did the last 2 seasons, even the last 3 to 4 seasons, have not been go all in. I don't think we've gone all in. Hextall was not trying to go all in. Kyle Dubas, his first year, if going all in is getting Erik Karlsson, then I don't know what that is. But, sorry, the pick is in, and I want to stop ranting. The Detroit Red Wings. He's just standing around.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought this guy did die from cancer.
Oh, he's cancer free now.
Yeah.
Yay. How much on bet does cut it out?
He's in a Little Caesars pizza? What?
Josh, cut it out. Come on.
Oh, here we go. Life story. This is the one, like, this is where it's just like, let's just make the selection, bro. Carter Bear.
Carter Bear goes for okay. Oh, is he crying? Is emotional?
Yeah.
He's going to an original 6 team. That is cool. That is my favorite original 6 team.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like out of all of them,
Yeah.
you gotta love the Detroit Red Wings.
Yeah.
Maybe the Pens trade with the Isles for the 2 first-round picks. Listen, I'm done with trades for Kyle Dubas. It's kind of like get him away from the phone at this point. Take his phone from him. Like he's not doing anyone any good. Unless it's about getting some players now.
Wait. I get it. I think it is time, like, genuinely for you to start considering the rebuild. Because he said it. He has said it. He has not really made, any indication.
We have some comments. Full Metal says, responding to Ivan, retool, not rebuild. We have the best all-around hockey player in the world. Need a shot. I agree. Kevin says, what do you think of the Sabres pick? Josh, that's 2 people that are Buffalo fans that have come in.
They trying to troll us?
I
don't know who this Maturka guy is. Okay? I don't know what kind of analysis you want out of me. Okay? I don't know who Maturka is.
So
He's
funny.
6'6". Okay? Enjoy his
That's
height.
what I don't know who
That's
this
what I got for you.
Turka guy is. We're not even Buffalo Sabres. Like, I'm wearing a Penguin shirt. He's wearing our podcast shirt. I think you're on the wrong podcast, but that's fine. We love
Welcome.
having you. I think why is it 25 so low? What's up with that?
I don't know. Jeez, these are so weird. These interviews.
I know. These
so
interviews.
awkward. So now we gotta. I mean, no offense, everyone. I'm thrilled to be live with everyone for the last 2 hours, and we've had over 150 people come through here. But I mean, we gotta sit here for another 2 hours.
I hope not, Josh. I hope not.
We absolutely do.
I don't want to sit around here. See, this is not my problem. Kyle Dubas is like, he's sitting on his phone like, how can I make the Penguins worse for everyone? How can I make it worse for people? Oh, I know. I'm going to pick a guy no one expected us to pick because I'm the smartest guy in the room. Pushing up my glasses. That's my
Okay,
impression.
hold on. Okay, let me.
Kyle Dubas.
You tell me then. You tell me what makes Victor Eklund so much better than
proven
Kindle.
better player.
How?
More wins.
That's
better
a team stat.
tape.
You looked
Josh.
at Kindle's tape.
Here's the thing with no, because I didn't think we were going to pick him, Josh. I
Okay.
saw the video
I
on
didn't either.
Eklund because the Penguins
Yeah.
put out some videos of people who they liked. Hey, Josh, was one of them Kindle?
Well, that was getting me concerned that they were doing all those guys, and I'm like, I don't know if any of them would be there. Like,
Right, because you think they would already be picked. Now, the only one that's left of that video group is Eklund. So
Yeah.
what? Now listen, I know you're like, yeah. So what's wrong with him? Did he not go to his friend's birthday party? Now, if
No,
you're,
I'm just saying that there's something there that people don't like.
then why did Dubas have Pittsburgh Penguins media team create a video? If it was really an option for them to not
I don't think that's Dubas's responsibility to pick.
Oh, he
which
controls
ones,
that entire thing.
but not which ones they pick. No way.
I think so.
No.
I think so. But what I'm saying is, if he really didn't like Eklund, why would he say, "Hey guys, we're not getting Eklund, so don't worry about it"?
Why would he say that? Why would he say that?
Just I don't know. Why does Dubas do anything?
So then
does?
he should have came out and said something about Roger McQueen or Matthew Schaefer.
All right,
To-
per
to say
Bat
that-
Brisson, Sidney Crosby's agent just said in a text message that Crosby ain't going anywhere. So
Wait, how'd you find that out?
Rob Rossi just said
Oh, okay.
he name dropped Pat Brisson, the agent for Sidney Crosby, just texted him saying, "No, Crosby is it's baseless rumors, so no." I'm sorry. I'm so not over what we just witnessed, the Pittsburgh Penguins.
3 picks ago.
Listen. Look at the draft so far. Who's the biggest loser? It's the Pittsburgh Penguins. We just got
Why?
embarrassed. What do
Why?
you mean? We traded
me that-
away after.
Okay, hold on.
I don't
Hold
want to hear
on.
this. I don't want to hear this.
You're telling me we've had 2 people come in the chat asking about what we thought about the Buffalo Sabres pick. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because who the freak is Maturka?
Josh, we didn't think we'd get Maturka because that's a top 5 pick.
Is he? Go back. Go look at the rankings. Tell me where Maturka is.
Well, I can't. When I Google it, everyone's like, it's live. Draft.
No, it's not.
What is
I'll
it?
see if I
Draft.
can find it.
What is it called? What would it be called? Draft
Rankings? Prospect?
Prospect rankings? Sure.
find
Maturko is ranked 5, Josh.
Oh.
So yeah, you're wrong. All right. Armand, to
Columbus
create
Blue Jackets.
smoke and mirrors. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, no. All right. You
Wait,
can't be
who
mad.
is this? I'm sorry.
Wife of Johnny Gaudreau.
The wife or the mom?
The wife.
Oh. Pause for dramatic effect. I guarantee you that was there.
Standing O. You got to respect Johnny Hockey.
Just so you know,
What?
wait, hold on. I want to hear what she says. Jackson Smith. Huh.
All right.
No, Victor Eklund.
Josh, do they
But-
need Victor Eklund? I mean, all right, that's a dumb.
Ag- Again,
I get it. I get
if
it.
Victor Eklund is the type of talent that everyone is going to get so upset about missing out on, why would he not be taken in the next 3 picks?
Josh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where is Victor Eklund? Oh, it's North American. Oh, I'm an idiot. So just want to let you know, Victor Eklund is ranked number 2 for international skaters.
Okay.
Full Metal on TikTok says, I see Byram, Rossi, Robertson, and Schmaltz rumors. I don't think any are possible now. What do you mean by that, Full Metal?
Louie,
I'm gonna in the Discord. Sure, go for it.
So those were rumors for the Penguins to trade for with one of our first rounders. But I mean, technically, they still could be with the 22nd or the 30th pick that we have. Why did he take the hat just to hand it to someone else? This is one thing that like I keep getting confused with these guys. They take the hat and they take the jersey. They take then take the hat and give it to someone so they can put on the jersey. Just let the person hold the hat while you put on the jersey and then take the hat.
Yeah.
Also, it is a draft jersey. Can we please remove the sponsor? Please. Please.
I get it and I don't get it. This is the problem with sponsors. They want their jersey on everything. They want their logo on everything. Here's the thing. We do not need sponsors. We do not need sponsors. I'm sick and tired of it.
That guy in our left.
On the left. Yeah.
He's just bullying the guy through
what is this
Zoom.
Chick trying to get? She tries to get them on the other side of the screen, like what clap? Like she's like, oh, Smith to Columbus, talking to the guys on the live stream. What are they gonna do? Go. Yeah, we picked them. Yeah, we. Ethan posted a pic of a tweet. I know, I saw. Luke Bauer, just want to let you know we picked Kindle in the first pick, and then we traded away our second pick. So that's interesting. Per Derek Newmeyer, I think it's Newmeyer. Ben Kindle goes to Pittsburgh at 11th overall. As someone who's watched Kindle live here in Calgary dozens of times, he's undeniably a special young player. Exceptional hockey sense, exceptional offensive vision. He reminds me in some ways of when Braden Point was a WHL prospect.
All right.
Cool.
I'll take a Braden Point.
But that's one tweet about a guy, which I'm not What do I expect? Someone to go, Kindle? That plug? That guy sucks. Like, I don't expect anything like that. I expect people to talk nice about him. He's in the draft for a reason. And I feel bad because Kindle got the short end of the stick. Now he knows that everyone hates him, and it's not his fault. It's Dubas's fault.
How come the Islanders have back-to-back picks? 16th and 17th?
I don't know.
So they had 3 first-round picks?
Yeah, is that messed up?
How did they get that many? Who did they trade away? Oh, they just traded away Dobson. So that's one of them.
Vancouver
Who's the other one
seems
from?
like a team that's going to select Eklund.
He's Swedish, of course.
You're Swedish.
I wish. No, don't they have a ton of Swedish guys? Who's all the Carlsons that they have on the team? Or Pedersons. They have a bunch of Pedersons.
We contributed to that.
Yeah. Yeah, Dobson is one of them. But I didn't know they had more picks after the first overall pick. Obviously, the Dobson trade today got them another one. But
wow,
I didn't realize they had another one.
Really quick, Nathan McKinnon. So George Larocque, right? The Spit and Chicklets took that tweet, posted it saying Sydney to
McKinnon said that?
McKinnon hopped in the chat and said fake news.
Oh, okay.
He shut down the rumors because Armand is right. McKinnon is coming to Pittsburgh. It's wild. What a turn of events. I honestly think McKinnon is looking out for Sid. Because how bad do you feel for Sid being like, look, he's on the team that drafted him. They're going through it right now. Sid doesn't need this. Sid doesn't need to be like his phone getting blown up.
And he doesn't have
going anywhere.
He doesn't have social media or anything to kind of, check it himself. So
that's true. Full Metal on TikTok says, yeah, Josh, I mean, I'd love that in return for those late round picks. Churchy, thank you so much for the follow. Chuchi, excuse me, says, I want Hensler. He won't be there at 22, but Gastrin might. Sleeper right there. Okay. And yes, Eklund is still available. Josh, they got Montreal's first because of the Dobson trade.
Yeah, and that's I was just seeing that. I must have misread the Dobson trade wrong because I only thought there was one first round. I didn't realize that there was two in there.
Full Metal also says, listen, McKinnon would be a legendary move. Listen, if Kyle Dubas gets Nathan McKinnon, I will take back every bad word I've ever said.
Is there anything that he can do to take it back at this point outside of McKinnon?
I don't know. He's been pissing me off recently, Kyle Dubas.
Just because he's not doing what you want to do.
No, just because he's doing literally out the opposite of what everyone expects him to do. Do you know what I'm saying? He's almost doing it out of spite. They're like, who was the coach that everyone said we were going to pick? What's his name?
Oh.
Not Woodcroft. It was
Love.
Mitch Love.
Mitch Love.
Everyone said it. Every single reporter said it. We were the ones saying something different. But then all of a sudden he goes, Dan Muse. And everyone's like, Dan Muse? Like, where did he come from?
But
and
then pulled Todd Nelson as assistant coach.
I know. And we said Todd Nelson. But my thing, Vancouver Canucks select Braden Coots. So anyway, he does that, right? And everyone goes, oh, Dan Muse, not a bad coach, but out of nowhere. Now again, he picks Kindle. People go, not a bad player, but out of nowhere. I'm sick and tired of little nerd that Kyle Dubas is like, I know better than everyone. It's just like, Kyle Dubas, just make the team better. Stop trying to pad your resume. Just be the team. Make the team better. That's all I'm asking. All right, Josh, it's time for another giveaway. What do you think?
Okay, that's fine. Announce it in a little bit. But
okay.
Oh, no, like you can give the breakdown, what needs to be done, what's being given away, all that stuff, but then let's announce it. I don't know, what pick are we on? 16?
Josh, we're on 27th.
After the second Islanders pick, we'll announce it.
Oh, okay. But you want me to give the... All right. So first up, Josh is wearing it. We got it right here. We'll obviously get your size. But the official Penguins Collective t-shirt. Here we go. Another giveaway. We got some shirts. We want to give it to you. So this is our second giveaway of the night, a TPC shirt. Make sure you get into the chats wherever you're at, whether it's Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, or YouTube. Josh, what should they post? It's
a good question. Let's see. I want to see a goat in the chat for Sidney Crosby.
How many goats?
Is
that snacks I hear?
3 for 3-time Stanley Cup champion. That's going to be the challenge. Everyone in the chat.
I am a little hungry.
Whether it's
no.
TikTok,
you could eat it.
YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, in the chat. I want 3 goats for Sidney Crosby.
3
being
goats.
A 3-time Stanley Cup champion. Ready, set, go. And at the end of the 17th pick, after the 17th pick is selected, while they're doing the draft room or whatever, we're going to select a winner for the t-shirt. And we'll DM you. We'll get your size. We'll get your shipping address. We'll do all that stuff and send it out.
We'll send you private message after, but 3 goat emojis. Make sure you guys put that in. 3 goat emojis to win this TPC official merch. Now, we are building our website currently. Welcome, Jordan. We are building our website where we're going to
Just
have... well, I'm building the website. So you could, it's obviously where our merch is going to be. And we're also just building out our stuff. So hopefully eventually we're going to start writing blogs, stuff like that, make it a full fan stop for the Penguins fans. So we'd love to do that, building it right now. But something that our dad taught us, if you're going to do something, do it right. And that is what we're doing with the website. We're going to make it right. We're going to do it right. And it's just taking a little time. Hopefully it's done before the season starts. So Danny Hall coming in on Twitter. He just did the goat emoji ×3. Nice. Love it. Yep, I see people doing it. Are Yin's local? I live in the city of Pittsburgh. Josh lives in Scranton. And if that name rings any bell, it's not only where the office is, but where our AHL affiliate is, Wilkes-Barre Scranton Penguins. So, kind of like the greatest Pens podcast in the world. Well, you got the AHL affiliate, you got the NHL here. I'm just saying. We got everything covered. Now we just need a third person in Wheeling.
My earbuds died when you were talking about if there was one thing our dad taught us. What was it? I missed it. What was it?
If you're going to do something, do it right.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say if you're going to do something, don't do it for free.
He also says that as well. He says a lot of things.
That's why I was wondering.
That is very smart. Pens Jesus tweeted out something that I really agree with, and honestly, this is where my take is. Is it Pen Jesus? Pens Jesus? What?
I don't know. You tell me.
Penguins
you're the one
Jesus, right?
You're the one on Twitter right now.
No, I know, but he's always there. Penguins Jesus, I was right. His tweet. This is the greatest kind of take, and I agree. Kyle Dubas is taking risks at coach, and now his picks. You can't say he isn't bold, but we will see if he's smart. And I think that's a very wise, very well put together take. Not what anyone expected at coach, not what anyone expected with this pick. Is it being bold and being the smartest person in the room? Or does he know a lot more than he's being led on and he's actually a genius? So we'll see.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. I am not a big let's wait and see what happens. I'm more of I'd like to see progress now.
Results now.
Yeah, and that's not about instant gratification, but yeah.
Kind of is.
All right, it is.
Okay.
Here we go.
So they just flashed the Dobson trade and it said 2025 first round picks. When I think that's how it was advertised too when I read it, and I literally just went pick. So that's why I didn't even realize that there were multiples involved.
I do like that they are in there.
The locker room, that is
locker
sick.
room. I think that is sick. We're in like a hotel in Pittsburgh. Did you know that?
Is it? No, it's not a hotel. It's the
like
new it's the new like practice facility, office, administration building that's being
downtown.
renovated. It's like a renovated, but it's currently being renovated.
But the practice facility is in Cranberry.
There's a video that they put out yesterday of Dubas explaining it all.
Is it a press thing? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Find it. Yeah, it's from Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh posted it.
Okay, hold on. We got some chats here. Bryce. I'll just say Bryce. Was Nesbitt a bad pick after trading up with y'all? So obviously you're a Flyers fan. And honestly, buddy, I don't give a rip who you pick. So was Nesbitt a bad pick? Yeah.
It was definitely someone that we weren't expecting to go there.
Yeah. Who cares about Nesbitt? You guys dropped the ball just like you always do. So did we. It's fine.
Wow.
Jeez. Ethan. Ethan says, I'm technically an hour from Wheeling. There you go. Full Metal says, I'm have to get Yin some jerky.
Yes, please.
It's good protein snack. It's a good protein snack.
Yeah, what do you
Jerky
make
to
it?
try. Live for a good protein snack. Yeah. And then Chuchi says, WBS Pens. Yes, I live an hour south in Schuylkill County.
A whole Schuylkill. It's pronounced Schuylkill.
Josh, we
Come on
both
here,
pronounce
Lewis.
it Schuylkill. Schuylkill.
No.
Don't.
Schuylkill.
Schuylkill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't I say
That's
Schuylkill?
not what you were saying. No,
I
you're saying
definitely said
Schuylkill.
Schuylkill.
You're saying Schuylkill. It's Schuylkill.
All right. I think you sound like the foreigner. Get a handful of baby Pens games. Yeah. I'll get to go to a full handful of baby Pens games.
Who was that?
Chuchi.
Chuchi?
Correct. Schuylkill. I was right. It's Schuylkill.
No. They're
Didn't I
saying
say
I'm
Schuylkill?
right. Not originally. No, you were saying Schuylkill.
In my mind, it was Schuylkill.
Yeah,
So
it
I
was
was
not.
right. I don't care what you say. Josh, I'm right. You're wrong. Jerky, if, you should try. You should be able to go in their bio and click and copy and paste. Sure.
Who? His? He's got his own?
I don't know. Maybe. If he has jerky, we love him.
Yeah. My God, these intros just freaking announce the guy who's coming out here, man.
Chocolate stains. Ew.
Kevin Costner?
What?
Chocolate stains.
Oh, is that in our chat?
That's not Kevin Costner. I thought it was Kevin Costner.
Why would it be Kevin Costner?
I don't know. That's what I thought he said. Thought he said Kevin Costner.
Abs, come here. Abs will pick the next one. I know we're nowhere near, but she's looking at the names.
What?
We had a bunch of people
Okay.
come in. So there's those two names.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Wait, can they see me?
I mean,
There it is.
so, Eklund goes.
Am I entering
And-
this into like a randomizer?
Kind of nailed it.
Entering this into like a randomizer?
No.
You're
Because
showing
Yeah,
I'm showing
why
you the
not?
names. Oh, you want to?
We all can hear you. We all can hear you. Yeah.
Hello.
Why not?
So actually, Josh says you better put it in random. That's what he said.
Say you
That's what we do for social media.
That's what he said. He also said it's Schuylkill, and he said that
You
I
said
didn't
Schuylkill.
say-
he also said that you're wrong and that
I'm not even from Pennsylvania.
I
so-
know. But Josh is just lighting you up right now. He's also said
What
why
is he saying? I can't hear.
he said you should go make me some snacks, which is so weird. Why would he say that?
Mm.
Abby,
He
you
said a
know I
bunch of
wouldn't
stuff.
say any of those things.
He just said,
Not
Abby,
true.
you know I would say all that stuff. So it's so
No, he
weird.
wouldn't.
That's literally what he just said.
I know you wouldn't.
He
Josh.
literally
Yeah,
just
that's
said,
right.
Abby, why aren't you
Appreciate
in
it.
the kitchen? Is what he said, which is a little out of bounds. Like, I don't know why you would say that. It's crossing the line a little bit. Full Metal Jerky. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Josh and Lou, yeah, I make it. I'm from the city as well. What's your spice level? Oh, Josh's spice level is
go.
salt and pepper.
No, not true. I've gotten better.
Okay,
It's
so
up to like
maybe a
a
little.
it's up to like a medium. It's like a medium.
So if you were to go to Taco Bell, what's your packet that you would use?
Don't know. I haven't been to Taco Bell in probably about 15 years.
Well, that's
So.
just a range. Do you do hot sauce?
Do I do hot sauce? I don't have any here, but yeah, I do hot wings. I go wing night like probably
Okay, so what's your
You know,
wings?
a few times a month. I'll do depends on my mood. It'll be a hot honey or I'll do a
Alright.
medium or I don't do anything with like habanero or jalapeno, whatever. No,
If there's
but
if there's like a vegetable involved, you're like no.
if there's a pepper involved, like an actual pepper flavoring, yeah, I'm out.
Where's the jerky
But
sold?
yeah, it also depends on the restaurant. Like there's a local restaurant here. Their wings, they're hot. Their flavor hot is like the equivalent to like
It is
another's medium. Like it's like
can I ask
really
you-
not that hot.
Can I ask you? Sorry. Do you like sriracha?
Yeah. Hmm.
Interesting. Interesting
Yeah.
take.
Why?
What was that?
Why? Why do you say that's interesting?
It's just interesting, Joe.
I mean, it's not like something where it's like, oh, I need some sriracha on this. But like, if sriracha was there, yeah, I'd have some. I'm not a condiment guy.
You know
Like,
what's
you know
another
those,
thing? Hey, can I say something?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Full Metal Jerky says ghost pepper chili. Gahilo?
Ghost pepper
apple
chili.
whiskey.
Yeah,
Apple
give me some of
whiskey,
that.
spicy garlic, pickled green pepper. Apple whiskey sounds absolutely incredible.
Yeah, yeah. What was the one after that one though? The
Hold
apple
on.
whiskey, and then what was?
Josh, can you give me 5 seconds, please? Can you stop yelling at me?
Jeez. Just asking one simple question. Immediate follow up after you just said the list.
So, all right, it's ghost pepper, chili. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's guajillo, I think. Guajillo. Apple whiskey, spicy garlic, pickled green
Spicy
pepper.
garlic. Yeah. So the apple
Honestly,
whiskey and the
with
spicy
apple
garlic.
whiskey
Those
down
two.
sounds great.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm trying to find you, Full Metal Jerky. Let's give you a shout out. Thanks so much for joining us. Full Metal Jerky Pittsburgh. Do you have a little website?
Does he sell at like the like festivals and stuff?
Jack Daniels makes Winter Jack, which is apple whiskey. Ooh. Thanks, Bucko. Thanks, Bucko 162. Ooh, that
Still
does sound
sounds
so good. Now I want jerky right now.
I was just gonna say now I'm hungry for some wings and some jerky.
We should order some wings since we're going to be on here forever. What? What'd you say?
Should have.
Yes?
What giveaways are you on now?
What?
What giveaways are you on at this moment?
Right now we're on our shirt giveaway.
And then what's
Which, Josh, why don't you
Yeah.
remind the chat to win this shirt? What do they need to do? Nope.
They
it's
need
upside down.
they need the drop in the chat. 3 goats.
Three
okay.
literal goat emojis like Armand is having.
Literal
here.
goat emoji. Armand, we have it here. Armand.
Well, now
He knows
Armand
what to
thinks he
do.
won, and you just ruined
Well,
it.
yeah, sorry. Armand, we didn't pull it yet. Just using you as an example.
The pick is in. Who?
Yeah, but
who's
we still got to
going?
wait.
Oh, that's so mean.
I know. I don't know why Josh did that.
Now you have
What?
to do something.
What'd I do?
You threw up Armand.
You have to give him something out of the goodness of your heart.
Well,
Was that-
Armand, there's the other. That's the defenseman that.
That was the
Armand
guy
thought
that the
was gonna say
Penguins-
12.
When McQueen, Lightning McQueen went, we all thought it was going to be Victor Eklund and Aitchison.
And now the Islanders got him, so now we can watch up close and personal to see if it was worth it. If they become great, then yes.
Bucko just put in our TikTok. Are we holding out hope for Aitchison? Well, bad to break news, buddy. He just went to the New York Islanders. All the guys that we ever wanted are playing in the Metropolitan Division, so that's great. But you can cry and wipe your tears with a new TPC shirt. So make sure you drop in 3 goat emojis for a chance to win it. Chuchi said, no, we are holding out hope for Hensler. At least I am, sends Chuchi.
From Schuylkill
All right,
County.
Armand says, dang, the D-man I thought the Pens would have selected. That's true. Did the Pens win? Said a Penguins reporter who looks at prospects thinks Bill Zonin is a good choice. Zonin.
Bill Zonin.
What a name.
If he's not
Our
from
first
Russia, I don't want
giveaway
him.
was already won by Julie? Marie.
No, Marie.
Sorry. Marie. I'm so sorry I got your name wrong. Marie. Yes, Marie Knox already won. She got the Jake Gensel bobblehead. That is going her first thing Monday morning. We will send this stuff out.
I kind of like the pink suit, not gonna lie.
Who has the pink suit?
Kayshawn Hitchens.
Oh, we got more goats in the chat. Bucko162. Thanks so much. Yeah, once again, if you guys want a chance to win some merch, 3 goats in the chat.
Spam it.
Yeah, spam it. Spam it, chat. Spam it.
Yeah, because I technically said when they go into the room.
All right, a quote from Ben Kindle, the draft pick for the Pittsburgh Penguins, says, I think throughout my life I've always kind of had a little bit of a chip on my shoulder, and I think that's a good thing. I talked to Pittsburgh a little bit throughout the year, and I knew they were somewhat interested. Somewhat interested.
All right.
Cool. So I always knew it was possible, and I'm just really excited to move forward with this now. He sounds so happy to be here.
Chuchi's got more.
Chuchi, thank you.
Linguine from Ratatouille.
All right. Is the Abby ready to choose?
Abby, are you ready to choose?
Yes.
Do you remember who?
Yes.
Come on out. Ladies and gentlemen, the person who's coming to make this pick is my wife.
I have no,
Okay. Here's the shirt. This is the winner. Hold on. Dude, get in frame.
Okay. Wait, wrong way.
Wrong way. There you are. So the winner.
I was gonna say,
of
what
this
if I just
shirt-
make myself small?
Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Go ahead. Ready? Whenever you're ready. The
Okay.
winner is for the
The
shirt.
winner is, drum roll please.
There you go.
Okay. Chuchi414 on TikTok.
All right.
Woo!
All right.
Shout out
Chuchi.
Chuchi.
Chuchi from the Wilkes-Barre, Scranton area. Oh, what is that? That's interesting.
Oh, see that's what I was trying to do.
That would have worked. You
That
are a
would work.
proud
Abby, come back.
owner of the new TPC shirt. All right. That is awesome, Chuchi. Make sure on TikTok or wherever you're at that we can, I guess, can I send you a message? I can.
yay, salad.
You won the TPC shirt.
All right, so Calgary, we're at 18. Calgary 18, St. Louis 19, Columbus 20. We are at 22.
Chuchi414
I'm
just
feeling
sent
it.
you a message. Congrats. Congrats.
Yo, I'm going to go grab a water. I'll be right back.
Go grab. Also, Kindle looks like linguine.
Linguine from Ratatouille.
You'll never unsee it. Now I have to go take a better look at him. He does, doesn't he? He kind of does.
Is he the short one or the tall one?
All right, perfect. Chuchi, thanks for getting back to us. It will be coming out Monday morning. I will send it out Monday morning, everyone. It's Friday night. Give me some time. I gotta get you little packages.
What's your last one?
All right, so Josh is gone right now. I am holding it right here. The big one, the TPC. Oh, this is the shirt. Whoops. The official TPC hoodie. It is a very nice hoodie. I'm not gonna lie. This is my personal hoodie. You're not going to win this personal hoodie, but it's super comfortable. There are people, the admin in the on our Discord. They all have merch.
Shout out Ethan on TikTok.
Shout out Ethan. Shout out Angry Boot. They have merch. They can tell you how comfortable it is in here. That is next. That's the next giveaway. That will conclude our giveaways for tonight. But you could win a TPC official hoodie. So make sure you stay on until we give that away. Louie, can you post a link to the Discord? Absolutely. Let's copy that. Let's add that in. How do I get a Discord link? Discord is right there. I just posted it on TikTok. I will post it again on the chat. I will also post it on Twitter as well. So make sure.
If it's a TikTok, it's not a live link.
It's not a live link on TikTok, I'm being told by my producer. But you can click the link anywhere else or just copy it and paste it. You can do that. Calgary is up right now. The pick is in McDonald with the
that guy?
mustache. Oh, he was a good player.
Oh, is he
Had
the Hall of
mustache
Fame
back
guy?
then. Yes, he is.
Is he the? Yes, he is. That is a sweet mustache.
It's beautiful.
Wow. Oh boy, come on here, Lonnie.
Elliot Friedman was tired of waiting. What was it?
He leaked it.
He leaked it. It's Cole Reshney. Cole Reshney.
All right. A lot of centers this year.
Hey Josh, what's the one thing we need?
Wingers.
Nope. I was gonna say defenseman, but yeah. Did the Pens win? At the trade deadline, Kyle Dubas talked about how the Penguins had triples of the third round of 2025, triples of the second round in 2026, and triples again in the third round of 2027. And the quote is not yet completed, but holy crap, dude. Do something. Lanny.
I kind of thought one of these picks were going to be a actual player, and not saying that these guys won't be players. Do we have a new
person? Oh, Full Metal Jerky, welcome to the Discord. Thanks so much for joining. I appreciate it. You're gonna have a fun time. Also, we gotta get some jerky. Dude. Give us a link to buy the jerky. Because now I want jerky. Oh my gosh, Abby. Josh said you should go drive and get me jerky. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I actually said you should go link up with Full Metal Jerky.
Yeah, he actually
get
said
some right now.
Go.
Crazy because Lauren said you should buy me a tennis bracelet.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
Abby just said that Lauren told me, or
She said that you should.
oh, Lauren said that I should get you a tennis bracelet.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, that actually checks out. Yeah.
Yeah, it does actually check
We're-
out. Even though
We're talking about that,
I buy her all the jewelry she wants.
as you should.
Yeah, and then when I want a
It depends when. No.
$12,000, when I want a $12,000 watch, she says no. Like, what is that all about?
Hoes be tripping.
He called you a hoe, and that is true.
Joshua!
Josh called you a hoe.
Joshua!
Josh called my wife a hoe. Andrew Grace, welcome to TikTok. Hold on, don't fight. We're reading out
It
comments.
takes one to know one.
Abby just called you a hoe in return. It takes one to know
Yeah.
one. I feel like that insult doesn't stick.
You can be a man hoe.
He can be a man. I mean, he's been married and he has
Well, so am I.
Yeah.
400 kids. All right, Andrew says, "Can I ask your opinions on the Flyers' second pick, Nesbitt? I don't know much about him, and I like Jackson Smith more. Here's the thing, Nesbitt."
Here's what I know about Nesbitt. Okay. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Last I heard of Nesbitt, he was sitting in a round table with an apron, and they were serving tea, and he was missing a left arm.
Oh,
But
boy.
Anyone get that
Josh?
reference?
No, I was about to say, can you explain to everyone?
Okay, so if anyone wants to go back and watch the all-time
Oh, boy.
classic 1994 Toy Story, Buzz Lightyear loses an arm, realizes he's a toy, and he's sitting there in the sisters' playroom, and Woody's like, "Come on, Buzz, snap out of it." And he's like, "I'm Mrs. Nesbitt."
Josh, that reference is so obscure. I'm actually mad at you for bringing it up. So, you thought I was mad at Kyle Dubas.
Oh, you were screaming at Kyle Dubas. I think he heard you from your house.
Andres, welcome to the... Hey. Hi.
Hey,
welcome.
wait. The guy from Discord?
Well, Discord, he's now in Discord. Full Metal Jerky and Andres is now in
Wait,
the
we
Discord.
already had it on Andres on Discord.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought wave to say hi was already underneath Andres.
No.
Sorry. Andres has already been here. Whoopsie, sorry.
Yeah. Because he's from Australia. He's from down under.
Australia. What's up, Carson?
Hey, Louie. This is perfect time, since we got time. Who you got for Wimbledon?
Oh, you want to talk a little tennis?
Yeah. Did you see the
Yannick Sinner.
Oh, really? You think he's going back to... Oh, no.
Revenge.
No, he didn't. He didn't go back to back. That's right. He didn't. Because of the freaking collapse.
It's revenge. I honestly think... Ready? Are you ready for this, everyone? They're going to meet again. And the rivalry will be born. And everyone will now have their Federer and Rafa. Rafa being obviously Carlos Alcaraz. And Federer being Yannick Sinner. I definitely think Sinner will win on grass. It plays to his game a little bit more. And I think that just the overall ball speed, you would think it would play more towards Alcaraz's game. I think it will for the first set, so watch Yannick Sinner drop the first set, but I think Yannick Sinner will kind of win. My prediction, one for Carlos Alcaraz, 3 straight for Sinner. He's going to get his first Wimbledon. Everyone's going to love it, and it's going to be great.
All right.
Novak
There you go.
Djokovic loses in the quarterfinals, not in the semis. You heard it here first. So
Okay.
I want
Nice.
Novak Djokovic to lose. All right, pick a
Nice.
team, Josh.
I like it. Very nice. St. Louis. Who are they bringing out? Who do you think? Player, actor, famous person? Oh, they're bringing out Pam from The Office. Jenna Fisher. Ah, wrong.
All right. Or Nikki Glazer. Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's Nikki Glazer?
She's a comedian.
Oh. That's the old Blues logo on their mic. What a dumb organization. They just rebranded.
Or, I was just going to say, or are they...
Oh, wait, no,
dropping
that's the
hints?
new one. Actually, I'm wrong. I'm an idiot. Poo-poo in my face. That's the new logo. Oh, God.
She's good. She's good with her jokes, though. Did the Pens win? Still no. Sorry.
I'm sorry. She's a comedian? All right.
Yeah. She does a lot of roasts.
Yeah. Justin Carbonneau. Cool. Thanks. Say another joke. Get off the stage.
Hating on everyone. Jeez. Worst draft night for you.
It really is. He had to watch a horrible comedian.
Wow, why horrible?
That was terrible, Josh.
She has 10 seconds to slip in 3 jokes. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
make it count.
she's actually funny. I'm just saying.
Make it count. NHL Network has tweeted Kashawn Atchison being compared to Daniel Nurse. That's just racist just because he's the other black guy. That's absolutely racist. I'm not joking. NHL Network, that's horrible. Atchison, who is he like? What about Daniel Nurse? Oh,
Darnell.
Darnell Nurse. Exactly. Yeah, that other black guy. Yeah, let's use him. Guys, come on.
That'd
Come
be
on.
like they both
Be
compare
better.
well to Evander Kane.
Yeah, they're like, he also plays like Evander Kane. Some would say PK Subban. And you're just like, all right, you're just picking the black guys.
That's why Kevin Weeks likes him.
Who's the Penguins guy? Boko Amamo. He plays like him.
POJ.
P.O. Joseph. Some would say Jerome and Ginla. That's just racist.
Oh, who's the fighter? Wayne Simmons.
Full Metal Jerky says, I love Alcaraz.
Oh,
I don't know who to root for, dude.
wait, don't we have another tennis guy in our Discord too?
Yeah. He only comes on very rarely, but not on our
Yeah.
Discord, on our live chats.
Oh yeah.
But I will
That's
say, I
funny.
don't know who to root for, though. I don't know who to root for. I am a huge Rafa fan. I've been a Rafa fan. Josh knows it. Who, Josh? Well, let's trivia. Who was my favorite player before Rafa? Can you remember? This is when you liked Agassi.
Oh, that far back. I was gonna say, was it that Canadian guy with the
No.
R, Ronich or whatever?
I liked Milos Raonic, but no.
Yeah. Wow, back then?
Yeah, Josh.
I
You
don't
should
even know.
This is an easy
Was it
answer.
Pete? Was it Pete Sampras?
No. A little, I wasn't that old. You retired before
So then Roddick?
Andy Roddick. He was
All
my
right,
guy.
all right.
He was my guy, and then Rafa. He was the guy that I believe it was the match they played against each other, and we were at New Jersey, and I was watching it with Bipa, and I was like, "Who's this guy?" And it was Rafa, and I was like, "I love the way he plays," and that's when I became a Rafa fan. Armand says Michael Chang. Dude,
those thighs,
American
those
hero,
quads,
dude. American hero.
American
Also-
quads.
American quads. Also, would like to say Prince Rackets. He was a big Prince guy.
Yeah,
So
I like
anyway,
Prince. I'm a big
a
Prince
lot of
fan.
people don't. They make fun of it. Full Metal
I know, but I
Jerky
like it.
says, I was a Federer fan. My brother was a Nadal. Alcaraz reminds me of Nadal, though. See, that's the thing. He does. But that's my problem. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I do understand what you're saying. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what they're doing right now.
They took a break for General Manager of the Year. Okay, who cares? Okay, I don't care about this.
Who's Jim Nill? What team is he on? What team is he the manager of?
Stars.
But what did he do this year that got him General Manager of the Year? Trading for Rantanen? So you trade for generational talent and you get GM of the Year? Got it.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Well,
All right,
meanwhile,
Dubas,
Kyle
you know what to do.
Dubas, yeah, Kyle Dubas is just like, I'm gonna pick people no one know about. They're like, hopefully that'll get my name out there. All right, no problem. Full Metal. We'll see you in a second. Yeah, Josh, you were a Federer guy.
Mm-hmm.
You were a Federer. I was Nadal. No one was Djokovic.
Because tennis is a simple game. And
But it's the most elegant game.
yeah, I know, and Federer played it perfectly.
The best
if you
way
were
to
to
describe...
if you were to put the picture of how to play tennis, you would put a picture of Roger Federer.
That is true. You're not wrong, and I agree with you. What Roger Federer to tennis is what Sidney Crosby is to hockey. It's the face. It's the way they act, not only on the court, but off the court, on the ice, off the ice. Sidney Crosby is like the perfect Canadian. Sidney Crosby is the face of the NHL. Roger Federer is the face of tennis. So you can't argue there. Where are we at?
Columbus, 20th.
Losing Stankoven. LOL, that got him GM of the year? I guess that's true. Chuchi. I guess that's true. Oh, a lot of people are doing it in the locker room.
Chuchi with some deep hockey knowledge there.
Yeah. All right, on the clock is Columbus Blue Jackets again, and then we have Ottawa and then Pittsburgh. So, guys, what are we going to do?
Armand is saying 2 defensemen.
2 defensemen?
Mm-hmm.
Using the Perry pick calculator on Puckpedia, the 12th overall pick was worth 29.98 points, but the value they received was only 27.73. What are the points out of? 30? 50?
I think it's just those were the total of.
What do they
Wait, so one pick was worth 29, and the 2 picks in return were worth 27. Okay. Trying to spin it. Don't know how to spin it, but
apparently the Pirates won for all you Pirates fans, I guess.
Nice. How about the Yankees?
Josh, I don't care about the Yankees.
How's Boston
The
doing?
Red Sox, yeah, I was about to say. Let's look at the Red Sox. Nope, that's not us.
They
Third
lost.
straight year, nil has won. That's dumb.
Is it really?
That's what Elliot Friedman just tweeted out. Oh, Josh, we're getting absolutely rocked by the Blue Jays, 9-0. Yankees are beating the Athletics 3-0. Oh, they won. It's over.
Yanks
Armand
1-3-0.
tweeted at us. Here's the Penguins trade story and the calculations. Oh, okay. I see what you just got your information from that.
Yanks win again. Just saying. Why is Roger McQueen going to Disney? I'm so confused. What, because it's in Anaheim and that's where they play hockey? So does every draft pick? Why does their mascot look like a little bit of a demon, devil type look?
Because of the orange eyes.
Looks a little satanic a little bit.
Yeah. Well, it looks red in the sun. Because remember, that's where the guy sees out of.
Yeah, but
So,
just the way it's also designed just doesn't look very.
yeah, I guess.
Oh, very
Oh,
normal.
she's back out.
She's back from the left side this time.
Mm.
Didn't have to go through the draft room. She's practicing the pronunciation. It's a hard name.
Smith. That's what they picked last time.
Watch it be like a good draw,
Smith.
something like that.
Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Shout out Noah.
Shout out.
Great
May
name.
and August.
June, July. Did you just say Andre? I don't know.
He's dead.
Peter? Is that how you pronounce his first name?
Peter.
Peter?
And not only did he say he's not here with us tonight, I'm like, is he dead?
He's being held hostage in Russia.
He's no longer with us tonight. What? It's a goalie.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, so Kevin Weeks was right. A goalie will go in the first round.
Wow, he's right about something.
I'm struggling,
Josh, I have to go
guys.
take a Kyle Dubas right now. Can you keep on? Can you keep on keeping the people entertained?
Yeah, I'll try. Make sure you get it in the next 3 minutes here.
First of all, I'm not
we're on
pooping,
deck.
but the joke was there. I have to pee. So I'll be back.
That's
I'll
really
be back
good.
in like 5 seconds.
You should have just went with it. I apologize. I'm the one who ruined it.
People would have been like, well, that's the fastest poop in the world.
Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. All right, we're gonna find a way to keep y'all entertained for the next few minutes here. Let me just get Louie out of here. All right. Now we're rocking and rolling. All right, I can't see TikTok because Louie was the only one able to do that. He didn't hook me up with the link, but granted, technical difficulties on my end prevented me from even being able to get onto this, and that's why I'm here in my living room. If you guys watch our live streams, if you guys watch our weeklies, you know I usually don't stream from here. I'm usually in my basement where I have a lot worse Wi-Fi, but apparently I had no Wi-Fi. It was super bizarre. But everyone in the chat, if you're on YouTube, I can see YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. But if you're on TikTok, unfortunately not able to see you, but drop it in there anyway. When Louie gets back, he'll rattle them off. But curious to know what you guys think we're going to do with our next pick, the 22nd pick overall. I think we're going to go. I think Armand was onto something. He mentioned it about a defenseman. You know, it seemed like there was a big run on forwards, so a goalie just went. There's a bunch of defensemen that are left. Louie's right. We're at the point in the draft where we kind of stopped paying attention to the prospects because we did not think we were going to be here. We were going to use this as a lesson going forward to try to pay a little bit more attention to all the draft picks. So if there is a situation like this in the future, we can know what we're talking about. But these picks will kind of be, not news to us, but they'll be guys we're a little unfamiliar with. The only one that I would know is that LJ Mooney, the Pittsburgh native. So if he goes, that would be pretty sweet. But I still think that would be a little bit of a reach at 22, but maybe at 30 that wouldn't be bad. I don't know, but also Benjamin Kindle was kind of a reach at 11, so who knows what's going to happen with this pick. So I mean, just looking at ESPN's best available, they already have four defensemen are in their top 5. So I mean, I think that's just, just what? Oh, sorry. That's just projecting to be what's going to happen. And I'm also curious, is Abby still here? Is Abby listening to me? Can she hear me? So Ottawa's time ran out, but they didn't indicate that the pick is in. So are they trying to trade? Luke. Hey, what's up, Luke? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Just sent Louie a pic of your doppelganger, and he was talking about Carlson and the Penguins. Who's my doppelganger? And someone who talks about the Penguins? Trade alert. Say, I knew something was up. Nashville. $23.67. Okay. So now the clock starts all over. A goalie run. John Butchergrass is asking if this is going to be a goalie run. Why would Pittsburgh need a goalie? Well, okay, that was a dumb question.
Was there a trade?
There was. Hey, Luke said that he sent you a picture of my doppelganger.
He did, apparently.
I didn't know I have a doppelganger.
He thought this was you.
What?
I think Luke just doesn't know what you look like. Do you know what I'm saying?
He said I 100% thought it was you for a second. That's on
terrible.
daily face off. If I'm ever on daily face off, yo, we've made it.
He's a hardworking kid. Here's what I would love to hear for the first time in forever. This guy is so lazy, but his talent is so great. That is just unbelievable.
Why would you ever hear that?
I think that would be so funny. There was an interview, speaking of tennis, we were talking about tennis before I peed. It was Roger Federer, and they were like, he was coming off an injury or whatever, and they were like, oh no, he just had a kid. And they were like, how do you like stay in shape, or like how do you like, all your work ethic? And he goes, oh, he was joking. He goes, oh, I don't work, it's all talent. I want someone in the NHL draft to be like, I just showed up and I'm that good.
Yeah, I just showed up to the rink. I'm that guy.
I'm that guy, dude. And they're like, whoa.
Ravensburgen. That's the next goalie of it. The next goalie in the top rank.
Ivan says
Ravensburgen.
that was so wrong. I don't know. Oh, I think he was talking about the Kyle Dubas. Nashville, no. They want Hessler, I bet. Hensler. Excuse me?
That's the best available defenseman from Wisconsin.
So, all the beef jerky talk, me
Yeah.
and Abby got a little hungry.
Did you just get some beef jerky?
No, we're getting some Taco Bell. What about some loaded beef nachos?
Yo, don't be talking food right now.
I'm hungry. I actually didn't eat dinner.
I'm feeling it now too.
I came from a church event, for me at least, started at like 4. And then I went until 6:30, drove here, got live. So
Nice.
pick is in for the Nashville Predators.
Look at your nachos.
Here, why don't you look at what you want? Come here. He's friends of
Is this
Predators.
George Kittle?
George Kittle is a friend of Predators?
Yeah, he's actually, when he's not playing, he lives in Nashville.
Who's Felix?
Okay.
What a beauty. Oh. Is he getting a little emotional? Love the emotion.
All right.
I will say, great Winter Classic jersey, that Nashville Predators one. I love it. He's from Ontario. Very cool. All right. Pittsburgh is now on the clock officially. What is Dubas going to do? Is he going to trade it for a bag of chips? Maybe he'll trade it for some Taco Bell like I'm doing. We will see what he does with this pick. Josh, who's the best available on the board? Chuck Norris? What are we doing?
As far as defenseman, which I think is the way everyone is expecting this to go, would be that Hensler.
All right. Well, what is it? Choo-cheese. Dreams come true.
Armand is asking for a left-handed defenseman. So hopefully Hensler is a left-handed defenseman and we can have
How funny we get
a win-win here.
a left-handed goaltender. And people are like, oh.
Hey, Ravensdorfer.
The next giveaway should take place after this pick. I agree with you 100%, Armand.
All right. After the
So,
pick.
Josh, you have to
No, no,
after.
You give
No.
it. You give it. You give the rules. I did the last one.
Well, after this pick.
After
After
our
the
selection.
Penguins pick. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's do it now. I'll tell you to do it now. Okay.
Armand, I expect Dubas to do the opposite of what we want.
Yeah, I would too. I don't even think about what you want.
Goalie.
Yeah, we actually got. We're trading for a coach. Listen,
Mike
guys,
Sullivan's
this
coming back.
is next up for. That'd be so funny. Guys, this is our next giveaway. Here we are. Is the official TPC hoodie. Super comfortable, really great. This is our last giveaway. If you want to win this, you have to put 5 yellow hearts.
5.
I want 5, Josh. That is what
Jeez.
I've chosen. 5 yellow
Not 3?
hearts. Nope.
Not 3? Not
Not 4.
7?
Not 6. 5.
5. Okay.
You know what would slap right now, Josh? A quesadilla.
With sauce again. With hot sauce again.
I don't know, Josh. These are all great options.
Ravensburg and
I thought you were about
Joshua
to say
Ravensburg.
Ravens are now on the clock, and I'm like,
That's
whoa.
who I want.
I didn't even know we could trade that, Josh.
I want me Ravensburgen.
All right, if you want that TPC hoodie, remember 5 yellow hearts. Make it happen. Spam the chat with 5 yellow hearts. If you want to win the TPC hoodie, make sure you put it in the chat so your name will be entered in for the giveaway.
Get fire sauce.
Josh, they have chicken strips? Yeah.
Oh. God, don't even get me started with that commercial. The chicken,
Oh, yeah.
the Taco Bell.
From the guy from New Girl?
Well, for me, it's Gabby, who is the first chick in the video.
Oh, she's annoying.
Gabby was a contestant on The Bachelor maybe 4 or 5 seasons ago. So annoying. And then she had her own season on The Bachelorette. I can't say that word. Bachelorette with this girl named Rachel. So they had like a double version. And she was annoying then. Thank you. Bachelorette. I still can't say it. Whatever.
Hey, Josh, figure it out.
It's okay. It's fine. So her seasons were really, really annoying. I didn't like her one bit. And then, so this is where it gets even worse because those shows. What are you there for, Louie? Okay, if you're the Bachelor, you're a dude looking for a girl, right?
Yeah.
And if you're the Bachelorette, you're a girl looking for a dude. Well, she leaves those shows, not finding a man, and she finds a lesbian and has now been with this.
She did the old switcheroo.
Interesting character of a woman for the last several years, and it is. God, she's created some sort of like following on TikTok, and it is
not good.
Wild. It is wild. Pick us in, everybody. Pick us in.
Pick is in. The Pittsburgh Penguins pick is in. We will see. It's definitely not a trade. Chris Letang's just he's getting dragged around here.
His son is falling asleep. Oh, you're using the same joke for everyone.
Bill Zonin. Does he play like Danelle Nurse as well? Maybe Boko Amama. That's cool. That's great. Bill Zonin,
right
welcome.
Wing. Not the
right
defenseman.
Wing. Oh my gosh. It's almost like we don't care. It's like we don't care.
6'2", 187.
Yeah, cool. You could be tall as a skyscraper. Can you skate?
I bet you he can. He's getting drafted in the first round of the NHL draft.
Yeah, Josh. So is Puljujärvi, but
and he can skate. Why does he have a Canadiens jersey on there?
Oh my gosh! Confusing. Here we go once again.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Guys, this is racism. I don't know how you don't see it. That's so blatantly racist. ESPN goes, you know who he's like? PK Subban.
PK Subban?
What are we doing here? To me, that's racist.
Oh,
am I the only one who sees that?
No, it 100% is.
Oh, Ashton.
Oh my gosh.
What was his name? Ashton. Whatever. Oh, Keyshawn something. Oh,
Keyshawn.
You know he's like.
That's racist.
No, isn't that his name?
I don't think it's Keyshawn. I think it's something else. But
no, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. Love that. What do you love? Did the Pens win? That we're being racist right now?
We're not being racist.
Oh yeah,
they're being racist.
My apologies.
We're calling out the bigotry.
Timeout.
Oh, it's
first guy who literally passed on the hat and took the jersey first. Thank you. We freaking drafted a genius.
He's smart.
We drafted a genius.
He looks so young.
He does. He looks like young 18.
He does not give a rip that he's next to Chris Letang.
Which is good, because he won't be playing with him.
Yeah. I do like this pick. This is the first pick I'm like, okay with.
Why do you like it?
Why do I like it? Because it's where he was projected to get picked here. He doesn't stop straight up. Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
You're not on Twitter.
No.
You're not on
This
Twitter.
This is still a reach based off of the projections I was seeing.
Oh yeah, when is he going to go, Josh?
They were saying early second round.
I think I would rather have the Penguins trade 12 for Gritty. That was Armand. He shared that tweet. Wow, the Penguins picked, and they're like, great night to be an Islanders fan. Okay, cool. But Zonin, he is now a Pittsburgh Penguin. Great job. So he is on. I like Zonin. I'm not a. Yeah, I'm not mad on Zonin at all.
Is it because you don't know anyone else left on the board, so you're just gonna take whoever that they select?
Josh, I'm going to take anything. Yeah,
I think that's it.
It's Kashan. I was right. It's Kashan Aitchison is comparison to Darnell Nurse, racist. And then when we get Zonin, they're like PK Subban. That's racism. And we're just like, yeah, that is a good comparison. What? All right.
So now with the 30th pick, we have to get the Pittsburgh guy. He's got to do it.
What Pittsburgh guy?
The LJ Mooney.
LJ Mooney.
He's
Jesse
literally...
Marshall. Armand says Jesse Marshall likes the pick, and Dan Kongursky thinks this is a reach.
Yeah. I mean, but you can still like the pick and it still be a reach. Both can still be the same.
That is true.
Yeah.
The problem with Kindle's pick is that no one expected him to go that early.
There.
Yes.
Correct. But they still expect him to be a first-round pick. What is it? Zonin was not projected to be a first-round pick based off of what I was seeing. So...
Bucko 162 said, "Thank God you guys are making me laugh because I'm crying inside."
Us too, bro. Us too.
Dude, we're crying. We are crying on the inside. Trust me.
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Pens have pick 31, Josh, not 30. Idiot.
Dang it. That means my guy's going to be gone by then. Ravensbergen and Mooney.
Ravensbergen.
Such a great name. By the way,
pick is in for the Ottawa Senators. Who's that? Oh, that's why.
Tom Green. Louie. Who's that? It's Tom Green. Wow, he got old.
Logan Hensler. Gosh, frick!
Now you get upset. But I thought you liked Zonin. I thought you liked Zonin.
Yeah, I would have rather got a defenseman, Josh. Because what's the one thing we need? Oh, all right, not after that hype up video. What was that? Maybe I don't want him. What was that? He looked like he was trying to take flight. What was that? He looked like a bird. What was that? Come on, everybody. Get hype. Get hype. Get out of here, dude. No, I don't want you. Get
Armand. What did you see? NHL Network tweeted Bill's zone
tweeted
NHL
to Thomas Hurdle.
Tomas
Breaking
Hurdle.
barriers. Thank you, NHL Network, for not being racist like ESPN.
Oh, I'm getting punchy here. I'm gonna just relax.
You should order some Taco Bell.
No.
You thought about it for a second. You thought about it.
No, I didn't actually.
You did.
Well, what I was thinking was, where's the closest Taco Bell? And like, I can't even think of one. Dixon City, maybe.
Yeah, but you're not that far from Dixon City. Yeah, you are.
17 minutes.
But you can get it delivered
Oh no.
using the Taco Bell app.
No, I ain't paying delivery fees. Get out of here.
I just did, mainly because I'm live right now.
It's not worth it.
Actually, you're right, because guess what? DoorDash going down. I don't know how many times people go, yeah, I'll get your order, and then 80 minutes later, they're like, you don't have an order. I'm like, yeah. John was supposed to go pick up my order. And they're like, yeah, it doesn't exist. I'm like, well,
John is no longer with us.
yeah, that's what they literally say. Oh, there's no driver named John who picked up your order. Well, somebody has my order. Anyway. Are you happy where you landed, or do you wish you landed somewhere in Pittsburgh? Why is that guy so short?
It's Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I know, right?
Did you see? Did you see?
hear that?
As soon as they said that, as soon as they said that there's technical difficulties, the one guy in Ottawa was just turned around and walked away.
Oh, it looks like we're having technical difficulties.
Pretty much.
I love that.
He's like, all right, I'm out of here.
All right. And he doesn't like Hensler. LOL. Expected him to be selected later on. Who doesn't like Hensler?
Jesse Marshall. See comment above.
Oh, relax. Relax. All right. Josh, I don't think we've ever been live. Oh, no, we've been live longer than this. We've been live longer than 3 hours?
No, we haven't. 3 hours? No. You're talking
Haven't
about the
we
night
been
that we
live for 4?
the night that we stayed up with Caitlin getting to her.
Caitlin. Making sure she got home
If that's
safe.
her name. Is it Caitlin? I just made up a name.
I think you're right on.
Oh, okay. Got home safe after the Hurricanes game.
The Hurricanes game.
I don't think that was 3 hours.
It felt
It was.
like
I think it was close. It was close, but it wasn't. Same commercial.
Yeah, UFC.
They
They use that for everything now. This is what I hate about ESPN. They're like, something successful, take it and ruin it for everyone. And they're like,
Yeah.
all right.
Well, yeah, they've also been playing the crap out of Kendrick Lamar, the DJ Mustard one.
Oh, mustard. No.
Yeah. Turn the TV off. Yeah, that one.
ESPN
I still
does
think
that
it's
all the time.
I still think it's crazy. Like, I don't know who DJ Mustard is. Okay, leading
Neither
up
do
to the Super Bowl, and then after the Super Bowl, but I don't know if you saw the same thing I did. It was like, not familiar with DJ Mustard. He's a producer on all like these songs, and then it's like banger after banger, and it's like, what? This dude has been on all these? He's just not screaming his name on all of them. Just that.
Do you know the guy who is married to Selena Gomez or whatever? They were like,
oh yeah, his reels are going crazy right now. Just some random guy, just like, yeah, I'm just gonna whip up these beats, send it to Maroon 5, and they fall in love with it. Like, what?
Yeah. And apparently he's been a part of like banger after banger, and I'm just like,
Katy Perry did a whole bunch of like literally radio.
I'm like, who
hits.
is this guy? And they were like, he's been around forever. I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of him. Josh, give me 1 second.
Yeah, orders here. Gotcha. Not yet. All right, who's up here? Kings, Gary Bettman. There's a trade. What is going on here? Trade alert. All right. Okay. All right. So the Pens move up from 31 to 24, also giving up pick 59, which would be a second round pick. So now are we coming up to get a defenseman?
Made a trade. I'm late. I know. I was trying to get my dog outside. We made a trade.
Made a trade. Get back here.
Let's go. Come on, hey.
And they got tractors on their TV. That's hilarious, man. Like that we can see what they're watching. Like they're watching a commercial of tractors. It's hilarious.
I'm trying. Hey, come on. Come on, man.
Where do we go?
Hi.
All right.
Penguins trade to LA Kings. I heard the whole thing.
But John Butchergrass was just saying that he's thinking goalie, even though they believe in Joel Blomqvist. That guy clearly has no idea about Sergei Miroshov.
Not only that, our current goaltender situation. Sorry, I'm running. Kyle Dubas is watching this live stream going, I got to make it up to Louie somehow. What's up, Flynn? What's up, Megan?
Yo, who's going in my driveway right now?
Is it my Taco Bell drive?
Did you put my address? Oh, no, he's just turning around.
I hate that. Don't do that to me.
Freaks me out.
Yeah.
Mine is just go to my neighbor's. He's 90. He can't hear anything. Don't call them the Junior Penguins.
She said,
outta
"Wolf's
here.
Bear, get out of here."
Yeah,
First of all. It's not
and then said Junior Penguins.
It's baby pens. Get it right. Get my wife's name right.
All right, Chris Letang, getting your steps in.
He's like, back out here. Oh no,
Oh,
Chris is done.
Chris is pissed. It's the defenseman.
Yeah, okay. Who we pick? Wow.
Center.
Will Horkoff, center, Michigan. Does he know Rucker?
Six 6'5".
He is massive, dude. A lot of people, if you're listening to the commentator, was a combine freak. They said he was in top 5 in all categories. So if he's top 5 in all categories, why the heck is he not higher projected? The Pittsburgh Penguins, welcome Will Horkoff. Who does he play like?
I don't know, but his father was the captain of the
captain
Edmonton
of the
Oilers.
He played with Rucker.
He played on
played
Team
with-
USA. Did Dan
Rucker.
did Dan have an impact on this?
Ooh, very good call. Dan, you know what? Was that an act of good faith on Kyle Dubas's part to go and get a guy that Dan Muse has coached and has mentored, Will Horcroft?
Interesting. But at the same time, 2025 U18. So he's only 18. Dan Muse was there a couple years ago, so he would have had to have been like 15 when he was playing. I don't know if Dan actually had any type of impact on him. I don't know if he was there.
Why did Chris Letang come out?
Yo, everyone keeps giving Chris the cold shoulder. Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh, no, because I don't think they know.
Yeah.
Oh, is F&B our home jersey now, too? Interesting.
Oh, I didn't see our video
I
of
just realized.
the last guys. Why does Dubas look
that
high?
guy?
Is that Andy?
That's not Andy Kyoto.
Gotta love it.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Who is that guy?
I don't know. All right.
Lawson Cruz. Josh.
Kraus. Austin Kraus.
Kraus?
Yeah.
Josh? Who the freak is that?
This is wild.
That's a very interesting pick.
This is a wild draft. Wild draft.
Yeah, for the Penguins. I'm confused. Tanner on YouTube says this is comedy.
How come I
Hold
feel
on.
like we didn't get this with Zonin?
We didn't.
But he was there.
They were too busy comparing him to PK Subban.
No, the Islanders GM came on. ESPN racist.
Hold on.
What a dumb question.
I know. Your husband played professional hockey and now your kid does. When did you know? I don't know. When my husband forced them to get on skates at the age of 1.
I was going to say, or when I agreed to have kids with a former professional hockey player.
Yeah. The wife does not like being on TV.
Yeah, what was that face that the wife made? What was that?
She was
Is that
like,
at the question? Or is
Or
that
his
at
response? Like this guy's lying through his teeth? Maybe the son was like, the dad was like, you'll never make it in the NHL. He's like, watch me, Dad. I'll do it. What? They're already talking about him becoming a GM one day? Dude hasn't stepped on the ice once.
I'm telling you, I don't understand who these people know,
Wait,
but like,
they're talking about a rebuild.
why is Anton Frundle still there? Why is he still there?
Oh, they're talking about the Blackhawks.
But why is he still? You were drafted.
Who?
Like, you're done.
He's like,
Frondl.
I don't know where to go.
He was the
don't-
third overall pick. Like,
Yeah,
your
wouldn't
night's
you
over,
like
bro.
Chicago be like, come on, come to Chicago, and they're like, I ain't coming to Chicago, not at this hour. Are you kidding me? I'll come tomorrow morning. You could go home. You're drafted. Nah, I want to stay here.
Yeah. I would have left. This is crazy. Oh, we got to do the giveaway.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Five
After this pick.
hearts. Five gold
hearts.
hearts. I don't know who that is.
Did he die?
Not gonna lie, that may be an issue.
What?
44 years this guy's been in charge of media with the NHL.
Mm-hmm.
44 years? In the last 10, the way that social media has changed, like, NHL has been left behind. They need to get a young guy in there.
I'm sure they do.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
Also, what does that say about that guy? Born and raised in Montreal, but he's a Chicago Blackhawks fan.
I see that all the time, though. He's in Montreal, but he's an original 6 team.
That's what I'm saying.
Which means he's probably one where it's like his dad was a diehard Montreal fan, brought him to a game against Montreal, against Chicago,
Yeah, Chicago.
and he fell in love with Chicago. That's how you became a Flyers fan.
Yeah, I understand, but it's still Pennsylvania. It's still
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
that's true. But it was original 6. Remember, Josh, he's been in the league for 44 years, which means he's old.
It doesn't matter.
He
was in Montreal.
But I'm saying when he was
Montreal's
younger,
an original 6. It doesn't matter.
that's what I'm saying. When he was younger, Josh, it was like 1912. What I'm saying is, he probably saw the
first
original
ever
6
hockey
only.
game.
It was either the Rangers or the Blackhawks.
Yeah, but my point is, when it's usually a Canadian, you're usually sticking with Canada.
Okay,
You're not-
the pick,
not
Josh.
only
The pick
going
is
out.
done. The
Okay,
pick, our
sorry.
pick is in for the giveaway, final giveaway of the night, which was a TPC official hoodie. We love to see it, ladies
Make sure you
and
wear
gentlemen.
it in July.
Make sure you wear it right now. Actually, during this heat wave, make sure you wear it. The Canadian we all hate, Armand, is going to get this.
The Canadian from New Jersey.
The Canadian from New Jersey we all hate. Congrats, Armand. You get the hoodie. You deserve it. You're going to get this hoodie. Please make sure you send me a DM of your size and address. We'll get that shipped out on Monday. I appreciate it. Hold on. There was apparently...
Another trade.
Without further ado, the Pittsburgh Penguins are proud to select from the Calgary Hitmen forward Benjamin Kindle. Congratulations and welcome to the Berg.
What do you got?
What's up, everyone? I'm Paul Skeens, and
Paul Skeens was supposed to announce the first draft pick.
Special draft day is for everybody.
I think he did. I think we missed it.
No, he said didn't quite get this one in before the clock ran out. Thankfully, Tanger was on standby.
Oh.
He wasn't supposed to announce it.
Oh, snap.
So not only are they a horribly run organization so far, they couldn't even get the video into the NHL in time.
Sounds like it was the media guy, the guy who's retiring.
Yeah.
Sounds like he screwed something up.
And somebody said, "Hey, we're trying to get a video from the Penguins." And he was like, "I'm retiring after this. I don't care."
That's right. You get a country singer for Nashville.
Racker Lee.
USHL.
Oh, was that his girlfriend?
Wow.
Mom?
I
She
don't
was
know. It's so-
crying.
It's so hard to tell nowadays because they're
I
like
know.
so young. So like the moms,
That's
some
the
of
mom.
them,
That was the mom. That was the mom.
yeah, you could tell there. But some of the moms are like, I can't tell.
Yeah, right?
What was it last year's draft or a draft before where like the parents were like making out, like they were like so excited. Like, do you remember?
I do. It was like late
was-
first pick. They got picked,
Yeah,
and they
it
were
was
just
such
going
a
at
long,
it.
such a long, intimate kiss. It's like, wow. Like, I get you're excited, but, jeez, there's cameras. All right.
I mean, that was a wide open feed. Like, I'm not trying to hate on him.
That's why
but
I
I'm
said.
like,
That's why I said. All right. Like,
Helen Keller could have put that one in, dude. Like, I'm just saying, it was a better feed. It was a better
was.
feed than goal.
yeah, I know some of the highlights. I'm like, that's just a great pass. Like, that's not. Like, he
We
didn't-
should be drafting the guy who passes the puck.
Where's that guy at? All right, let's see.
How many more
Does he take the
picks?
hat? Does he take the hat? He takes the hat, gives it to Gary Bettman. Everyone does it. Why are they doing Gary Bettman's the
Well, because-
commissioner, not a hat holder.
Well, Horcroft, he gave it to Alex Letang. He made Alex Letang hold his hat.
That's a good call. Yeah, I just don't understand why everyone gives it to Gary. Gary's the freaking commissioner. He doesn't need to be holding your hat.
Well, the girls who are holding it, they just, as soon as they take it, they bounce. And he's like, I don't know what to do with this.
But you don't have to take the hat first. That's the thing. I understand the hat's on top, but just literally, there's two girls there. There's probably a reason for the second one to hold the hat.
Yeah, but they leave. And he's
No,
like,
but
"Ah."
my point is everyone takes both at once, and then they're stuck because they don't know where to go with the hat. You take the hat off, give it to the other girl who's just randomly standing there. Take the jersey, put it on, take
No,
the hat.
you're right. That is what you should do. But the women leave as soon as they grab it. So they go like this. They go like this. They go,
Yeah.
here you go. And as soon as he touches it, they bounce. And he's like,
I get that. I get that.
What do
my
I do?
point, My point is you don't take both at once. You take the hat off and you give it to the girl next to her. And then they're both forced to stay there.
yeah.
So then you take
I
the jersey,
guess.
you put it on, and you take the hat. The chick's not going to run with the hat. She's not going
she
anywhere.
would. I feel like she would. That would be hilarious.
It's the little things that piss me off sometimes. All right. Burning question I have for you.
Yeah.
Are we staying on the whole time?
Well, I was going to ask, when's the first round end?
I think there's 32 picks.
That's what I thought for 32 teams.
Yeah.
Where we're at.
That's usually
Where
how
we
it
at?
works. 27.
Gosh darn it.
I know,
Listen,
it's like close
I
enough where it's like,
I feel like, yeah, we should wait, but also let's just end it. But then when we end it, I guarantee that's like Kyle Dubas goes, I'm going to trade Brian Rust for the, you know what I'm saying? Like the biggest trade of our lives is going to happen. And we were like, we were just live. I say we stay on till the end. So you know what? Where we can end it because no one's really watching anymore. Because they're still on. Actually, that's not true. We have 11 people live right now, watching us on YouTube alone.
oh yeah, what's up? What's up, YouTube?
What's up? What's up, guys?
What's up, Q?
Armand, he went to bed apparently. Oh no, sorry, I didn't scroll up. He goes, oh heck yeah. Josh, I ordered Taco Bell.
Yeah, where's it at?
I don't know. They're driving around. Like they're taking the scenic route or whatever. That's the thing that
Can't
drives
find
me
you.
nuts. I told you. They do whatever the heck they want. And then they just like throw it at your door. And I'm just like, remember when like COVID DoorDash was so like because they would come up being like, is there anything else we can do for you?
Yeah.
Now it's like just take
Please
it.
make sure your entire order is there.
Yeah. Please. Oh, do you want me to go back and run? And is there anything I could go help you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me help you. Now it's just like, Armand, you won, by the way. I don't know
Yeah,
if you caught
That's
that.
what is. That's what is.
Oh,
Oh
heck
heck yeah. Yeah.
He goes, I'm here, Canada. The pick is in for the Capitals.
Oh, okay, Gary.
What do you
What are we doing?
We're working on it?
No. No. Okay, but is that not the first pick that he read off since the first overall pick?
I think so. He's just sick and tired of it. Their Capitals
Washington
were probably like, I
couldn't get
guarantee
anyone?
you they had a video, and they're like, we're working on it. Anyway, here's a pick. Lyndon Lakovich. Next!
No, they're like the guy who's retiring. He's like, I retired.
Yeah, he's like, I official with that pick, I was done.
Yeah. Leave it for the interns. Yeah, sure. Size and skill. Got it. Moose jaw. Four penalty minutes the entire season?
Was now question, which tells you a lot about his character. Was it a 4-minute major or was it 2-minute minors? That's the question.
That's someone that growing up he got in trouble every time he got a penalty.
Yeah. Oh, at this pick, no one gets a name. The guy on the right does not want to be there.
What's
He's
that?
like, the guy on the right in the pinstripe jacket was like, I thought we were done with the Zoom calls.
Just one question?
How's it feel? It feels great. All right, moving on. Winnipeg's on the clock. We were only supposed to be on air for an hour.
Oh, did the Pens win?
Strength.
I am unavailable tomorrow, so I will not be able to stream any of the remaining rounds, but I will be watching on my phone.
Oh yeah, we are not streaming. Listen, for an eventful night as this was, it was worth streaming. I think we did a lot of great stuff. Was it 4 hours worth? That is up for debate. But we're so happy. We gained a lot of new followers. We gained 9 followers on TikTok alone. We had some great
Nice.
giveaways. So I think it was a successful night.
Even John Butchergrass is starting to look bored.
Yeah. He's like, are we heading out? Or
Yeah. It's like, how many more picks of this do we got? The only thing I'll say, okay, ESPN,
ESPN?
you wanted NHL. Okay, let's remember that. Okay, you wanted NHL. How about we do a, I don't know, draft preview show? Maybe at like
not
6:30.
Center, and then saying, don't look now, but there was. Actually, I take that back. There was one, but it was on ESPN 2.
Okay, no, so that's dumb. And literally
Is he already there?
Yeah, he's there. When you had to go take your Dubis, they showed him flying in a helicopter.
So they flew him to Disneyland.
Disneyland,
Disney
yes.
Because that's
Correct.
in California. And that's the only way it's light out. Yeah, Butcher Gross is so tired of this.
Right?
He's like, all right, Jets are on the clock. Are they just kind of picking whoever? Why are they all looking like they're about, like, on a military? Why? What is
Waiting for
that?
waiting for the missile launch.
I know. What is that? Everyone has matching jackets. A situation room, like, no lie. It's like
Oh,
Chicago
gosh.
just hit the second tower, and Winnipeg's like, how do we respond?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just throw him under the bus there.
Just
Other
a
goalie.
really good, just a
All right, thanks,
really
buddy.
good guy.
The backup goaltender for Winnipeg. Oh, jeez. No wonder why they didn't use him in the Western Conference Finals.
I will say he's got
He looks
great
like a
concentration.
Who from Whoville. He looks like a Who from Whoville. What?
Boumediene.
Once again, that was his mom, but looked like his girlfriend.
Yeah.
The guy cannot multitask. Did you see that? He's doing this, but doesn't know what to do with his other hand. Guys, he's not coordinated. He is not going to make it in the NHL.
And his name is Sasha.
His name
weird.
is Sasha, which is odd.
It's weird.
Guys, I just want to let you know my Taco
He played
Bell's
40
2 minutes away.
Played 40 games, 3 goals, 10 assists.
Now, you ever, like, you're hungry, and then you wait, and then you're like, kind of
I'm not hungry anymore. Yeah, yeah. That's why I've been drinking water and vitamin water.
Now I'm like, do I just stay up and stream? Because I'm up. Because I drunk Rogue Energy. And I'm wide
So you're
awake.
wired. Yeah, you're probably wired. I know. I thought about drinking some, and then when I actually was like, yeah, probably should. It was like 4:30, and I'm like, oh my god, I'll be up until like 2 a.m. if I do it right now.
That's when I wanted to drink it, and I was like, oh, I'll just drink it when I get on camera because it'll be good. And I'm like, that's a mistake.
Yeah. If I took it right before we went live, I wouldn't go to bed.
All right,
Caffeine
move on to the
wrecks
next
me.
pick. Are we going to do that again?
Carolina?
Carolina trades their pick.
Oh, for real?
No, I wish.
Oh. Jeez.
Once again, great passing. That video they just showed, the goalie was out of the crease. Can we also talk about the...
He did it. He did it. He did it. Look, the one girl's holding his coat and the other girl's holding the hat. Woohoo!
Now, wouldn't you want to... That goalie is cracking me up.
He's so weird.
He's like, just, do I stand? Do I not? Oh, dude, he's so awkward. I love it.
You just know that when he left that little like camera section right there, he said, sorry. Like, it's not your fault, dude. Like, just, it's not your picture
honestly,
anymore.
You know what I would do? The Winnipeg Jets other goalie, whatever his name is, he comes out and goes, I just want to let you know that maybe if I was in, we would be Stanley Cup champions. But I'm here delivering a pick for you.
Thanks, Connor Hellebuck.
Thanks. But good job on the Vezina, I guess.
And Hart, by the way.
You won the
Crazy.
Hart, too?
Yeah.
Wow. Hellebuck is dope. You know what I love about Hellebuck? You look at that name and go, that's not American. And then he's the most American, which is pretty great. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he loves fishing. He lives in the mountains, you know?
The most American.
He's like the most American. But, Josh! My Taco Bell's here. I gotta go. But I won't leave. I'll be right back.
Gotta step away. So when Louie gets back, we're gonna do a full. He's gonna give us a full order rundown. What was that? That was like a trend for a little bit, right? The unboxings. Wow, Jesse Marshall with quite the quote here. Let me see if I can get Louie out of here for a second. So, per did the Pens win, per Jesse Marshall, you guys will ooh your pants when you see the zone-in tape in a good way. He is your new favorite prospect. You just don't know it yet. All right. If that's the case, I'll take it. I mean, it's really the way I've been trying to handle this entire draft anyway, because we have no idea how any of these guys can play out. Yes, the guys ahead of us can pan out and be fantastic. And we're hoping that the guys, that we drafted do the same. They turn into superstars, but only time will tell. And the issue is with that, like with the tape, like, yeah, everyone's tape looks amazing. Like that's what we're talking about. Like even these guys late in the draft, it's like, yeah. Excuse me. It's like, yeah, these guys can like skate. These guys can score. Like I get it, but that's against college. That's against juniors. So, like who knows? Oh, Sam Bennett signed a 8-year extension? Sam Bennett, 8 years. Charlie Coyle traded to the Blue Jackets? Yo, how come I didn't know about these? Wow. I knew about Dobson. All right, here's Lewis. Lewis, you're going to give us an unboxing of what is in your order, please, sir.
All right. Well, I got chicken strips.
What?
only
Oh, chicken
3 of 'em.
strips? Well, how many's in an order?
Josh, I don't know. I just saw chicken strips. And
Well, it's a big
got
thing
a-
because it's.
I got a chicken quesadilla.
It's an order.
We got a trade.
Where?
Chicago. It's not us.
Oh,
Oh God, they're prolonging this.
who's Dave Molinari? Armand. Dave Molinari. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably extremely sexist on me, but I totally thought that
Sure.
that girl that's there in the that has like the blonde highlights. I thought that was the same girl that like goes into the draft room with the guys. So it is
Oh,
not.
she's running.
So, I didn't know she was back up there. Like
That'd be so funny. She's like, anyway, he says he's great.
I'm here.
He says he's great, a great fit for Chicago. Can't wait to see. Oh, the pick is in. How do you feel about your new pick? Great, thank you. Have a great. I'll see you. They say he's great in the system.
Yeah, but little do you know, they're right above the stage. She's just got to walk down some stairs.
She just in her seat ascends down. Gets up.
All right, I'm gonna look up this Dave Molinari tweet.
Tweet. Oh, I got Jip, Josh. Is this a chicken? Is this a chicken strip or a chicken nug? What the fuck?
That's a nug. That's a nug. Wait, did she just say that they retain Rantanen? Colorado traded Rantanen. Wow. Nice. Way to go. Why even have that guy for that? Like, just Gary, make the trade announcement.
I'd be pissed and be like, I thought I was gonna pick. No, sorry, we traded. All right. I guess I'll friggin' give it back to you, Gary.
Yeah, and what's stupid is that now they get another 3 minutes. I'm dying here. Dying. I don't know if I can make it. We got 4 picks left. Does anyone know what picks we have in the second round? I think we have 1. Do you know, Lewis? No. You're just eating your Taco Bell. This portion of the live stream is brought to you by Taco Bell. What's the old expression that the Chihuahua used to say? Lo siento? No. What is Lo Santos?
Isn't
I'm
it
sorry.
Taquero Taco Bell?
Taquero? What is that? What does that mean?
I love Taco Bell.
I don't think that's what that means. I'm gonna Google it.
Yo quiero Taco Bell, which
Oh,
means
wow,
I
you're
want
right.
Taco Bell. Hey, Josh, never question me again.
Yeah. The Pens traded it to move up?
For a second. round.
Oh. Yeah. So we had 2 and now we have 1? Or we had 1 and now it's gone? Because that would suck.
Are you kidding me? They didn't cut my. They didn't cut my quesadilla.
Oh, this is so
It's just a big old wrap. Look, listen, guys. It's like 10 o'clock. You couldn't take 5 seconds to just cut it.
Hey, I just want to say, I don't know how many people have come through here on TikTok, but we can see YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and over 250 people have stopped in here. So appreciate that. That's wild. Oh, Ben. Ben. I don't know what happens every time, but it's always near the end of the stream that you get on.
It's like he waits.
Yeah.
He's doing it on purpose. You know what you get to do now, Ben?
We've been on
You get
here
to
for
watch me
4
eat
hours.
Taco Bell, dude.
Oh, that's what okay. I kind of figured that's what the HS stood for, but that's crazy that this guy's getting drafted out of high school. 6'6" at 17 years old? That's just stupid. All right. Wait, so he got drafted as a junior? He's going to be a senior this year? That's ridiculous. He's still going to go play football in the fall?
Yeah. Well, guess what they did? They didn't cut my quesadilla, so I have to rip it off like a peasant, like it's the Last Supper.
Oh my gosh. Clark Summit has a Taco Bell?
It's not closer than Dixon City for me. He doesn't get to talk to management.
Interesting, Armand. This is the biggest gamble of a trade. Of a pick, excuse me.
This guy?
Yeah, he plays high school football. He's a quarterback. One injury, done. His
Well, he's a
whole
quarterback.
thing is right.
Oh,
better.
man, he's got a cannon.
They showed his high school.
Jeez. That dude can launch, like, he can launch it over a mountain.
Nice. Yeah, these guys are so done with this draft. They're like talking
Yeah.
over each other. They don't care.
Yeah. They're exhausted too.
Is this the last one of the draft?
No, we're on 30. We still got 30, 31, 32. I want to know how to pronounce that fourth person. It's like IHS. Is
Wozniak, right? That sounds right.
is Wozniak.
That's
Isn't
what
there
it
a
sounds
famous
like.
Isn't there a famous Wozniak?
Yeah, he created the phone, the Apple computer, Josh.
Oh, yeah, yeah. With Steve Jobs.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah, he's the one who famously has like Apple ID number 1. Employee ID number 1. That's pretty cool. John Butchergrass, if you... Oh, I see. It's an art piece tree. I thought it was like, like in kids' rooms, sometimes you'll see like all the hockey sticks like upside down, and like it's like a coat rack. I thought like that's what he was talking about, and I'm like, John Butchergrass, you've never seen that before? Like that's been around forever. That's a pretty cool belt, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ravensburger!
Hey, Ravensburger! How funny would it be? Like, the next pick is from middle school.
These kids get younger and younger.
Yeah. He is currently in 6th grade. He is a dominant force on the playground.
It's crazy. Well, that goes back to like last year with Coach Donnie talking about the prospects of like the young kids that that he has. And they're talking these kids, trying to get them into certain programs and certain teams. It's like nuts.
Yeah, at the
They're
age
like
of like
7
10.
Yeah, 7 to 10 years old.
I was saving that Taco Bell for later. Josh, I couldn't do it. Had to do it now.
Yeah, later for what?
Oh, he gets a belt too?
I hope he does. Hey, smart man, not putting the hand on.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to get out of any type of sexual assault charge right there.
Yeah.
I never touched her.
I didn't touch her. You know who does that publicly? Keanu Reeves.
Oh, yeah?
He never puts his hand on the waist.
Yeah.
He like hovers it.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I do the hover.
Mhm.
The hover like by the back. Just the hover. Oh, you can't see my hand. So over here. It's just like a hover.
To hover. Hover, hover, hover.
Oh. 2 more picks. Here we go. Here we go. That's crazy. Lightning McQueen. God.
Well,
That's
he's a
it?
duck now.
Yeah,
He's a duck
it's
now.
always been a duck.
Because ducks fly together, Josh. Yeah, you got to remember, it's a Disney franchise.
Oh, they own. Wait, Disney owns the Anaheim Ducks?
Wait, I don't think they still do. No, it's owned by a dude.
Who though?
Yeah, it was originally the Disney. Then they sold it in 2005 to this guy.
Hmm.
Florida, the lowest state tax. Idiot.
No, Florida doesn't have state tax.
That's what he's just said. Florida had the highest state tax.
No, he said California.
He said
Because
Florida.
he's talking about. No, he said California because he's talking about LA.
We was talking about Mitch Marner and other places to go, like Vegas
Yes.
and Florida.
No, they're talking. They were saying about LA being a possibility.
But he said
And-
that first.
And then saying California having the highest state tax. Wow.
Have we?
They have.
The draft logo he's representing?
Super stoked. I do like the
All right.
draft logo.
Draft logo this year is pretty good.
Yeah, last year sucked.
Yeah.
Year before that with Nashville was pretty good.
Oh, that guy doesn't get a picture.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
there
no,
he is.
he's still there. He's still there.
Gary was a little. He was a little.
No,
jealous and he
some
wanted
of them were taking pictures with him first. All right. There's another option I haven't seen tonight. He kept the
Hold
hat
it.
in his hand. Yeah,
And
hold
then
the
he
hat.
was like, "I can figure this out."
Yeah, I'm a hockey player.
Pass, shoot, score. Pass, shoot, and score. Oh, they're not going to the room, are they?
They are.
The Kings are like, we're wrapping up back here. Yeah, man, you're doing great. We probably won't see you in the NHL for the next 3 years, but
I feel so bad for that guy that's like right over his shoulder.
the Rob Villalma. You see his name?
No,
Yeah, you see his name. It's right there.
you can't see his name.
Rob Villalma's like, I can't turn around.
Don't move.
Don't move a muscle.
Oh
Well,
my
not
God.
everyone came out to support you. The people. Do I go this way? All right. Last pick. Why do they have San Jose ready to go right after?
They do.
They do. What's going on
But
there?
that's
That's crazy.
That's the second round, though.
I don't know if I like that. Oh, Full Metal Jerky is back. He said, "What I miss."
A lot.
A lot, dude. The Penguins made some trades. What's up, Brandon? Thanks for joining. The Penguins made some trades. You missed me eating Taco Bell because you made me hungry for jerky. So the closest thing to that was Taco Bell. And I just want to say they forgot to cut my quesadilla. So it was just a big old wrap thing. I had to rip it off like a poor man. He's currently in the Vancouver Canucks organization.
Is he?
Yeah,
How do you know?
because they said it when he got drafted. His brother got drafted in 2023.
Correct. But all they did was throw up his name right there. It didn't say
What would they
Canucks
do?
forward or
Abbotsford
anything.
Canucks?
Yeah. F. Canucks. I don't know. I don't care
Look
enough
'em
to
up.
look into it. I know. I was just gonna say it.
Look it up. Do it.
Do it.
What is that from?
Ben Stiller. In,
Yes, but what is it
Dodgeball.
from?
Dodgeball.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Are you sure it was Dodgeball or was it? I don't think it was Dodgeball.
It's not Dodgeball? What is
Because
it?
he had like an
He's
accent.
wearing a white suit. Yeah, he's wearing a white suit.
Is
Isn't
it
that
Dodgeball?
Goldman?
Do it. Do it.
Oh no, you're
Dude.
right. It's not.
What is it from?
What is it?
Chat, let us know.
Yeah, if you're all still here.
Yeah. 5 hours later. Ugh. Thank God, Calgary. What do you got? Oh, Mustache Man is back.
Starsky and
Okay.
Hutch.
That's it.
I should have known that.
Do it. Do it.
Here we go.
Oh, God. All right, that was good. All right, both good things. Elliot Freeman did not want to wait. Harry Potter. Colin Potter is the last pick of the draft. Oh, God. Thank God that is over, ladies and gentlemen. The Pittsburgh Penguins. The Pittsburgh Penguins are done for the day.
Do you remember their picks?
Josh, of course I do, because who couldn't, who can't remember their picks? First up,
Kindle.
are you ready?
Kindle at 11. Zonin at 22.
All right. Hey, hold on. Slow it down. All right, slow it down, Gary Bettman. Let's take some time. Let's wrap this up with a bow. Thank you guys for joining us for this 5-hour stream. We appreciate it. Thank you for all the winners on tonight, which was Marie.
Yes.
Chuchi.
Yes.
For the shirt, and Armand for the hoodie. Thank you guys so much for joining us with that. Let's get back to the Pittsburgh Penguins drafts. They have three picks. First up in the first round with pick 11, the Pittsburgh Penguins select Josh.
Benjamin Kindle.
Very good. Then we made a trade with the Philadelphia Flyers. We originally had pick 11 and 12. They picked Kindle and said, who needs another pick? We'll just do it later. We traded with the Philadelphia Flyers, and we got 2 other picks. And then
22 and 31.
22 and 31. And that 22, round 1, the Pittsburgh Penguins select. Do you have it in front of you, or?
I do not. I'm going off the
Okay.
memory. Is it
Bill
Zonin?
Zonin. Bill Zonin. We select with the second, and then we made a trade with the 31st with the LA Kings, I believe, to move up to the 24th pick in the first round, and they select Will Horcoff, excuse me. And that concludes the first round for the Pittsburgh Penguins. So, Josh, out of those 3 guys, which one are you most excited about? And which one did you know about? This is great.
So the only one that I knew about was Kindle. Don't think he was technically projected, I should say, to go at 11. But to be honest, I don't think it would be fair for me to actually say which one is my favorite, just because I don't know enough about him. I do like, the position groups. We went all forward base with these selections, so don't mind it as at all. I know we are weak in the defensive area right now, but at the same time, we need defensive help right now. These guys are going to be helping us in the future, so I'm okay with us kind of bypassing defense for right now.
Sure.
But I mean, I don't know. It was a very interesting draft. Would have liked to see. Would have loved to see them actually make a trade to get up and take one of the surefire guys. Didn't happen. So, hey, these are our guys. We are going to root for them to be amazing and become superstars, because that's what they should be with
That
the
is
Penguins for
correct.
sure.
And we, you know, as much as I'm upset with Dubas and his lack of eagerness in this draft, it's not the players' faults. It's, you know, they're here, they got selected, and like Josh said, we root for them. Josh, there's going to be an interview or a quote from Kyle Dubas. Do you want to gander? Gander? There's a word that I'm thinking of, and it's not that. Do you want to maybe wager on what the quote will be? Which is, we like these guys. They came off the page. They stood out from everyone. Do you have a quote from Kyle Dubas? Do you think that he's going to say?
I don't. I'm trying to think of like maybe a word or a phrase that he would be. I don't think I have one. But
That is fantastic. I don't either. It's so late.
I'd be interested to see though if he does do any type of press conference though. I don't know if he's
think
going
so.
to.
No, because tomorrow morning it starts up again at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
doesn't
not.
it start at 12? It starts at 12.
Did I just see something at 9?
Because that would be wild. Back up at it at 9 a.m.
Figure it out. It's their job.
Yeah, no,
I gotta wake up
I
at
get
9.
it.
I gotta wake up and be at work by 9.
Yeah, I have
I get
haircuts
paid
at 8.
millions of- Oop. Oh, he had a quote. He already had a quote. Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, that's the whole point, Dubas.
Why don't you read it out?
So one of them, he said, there were discussions about moving up in the draft, but had they moved up, they would have only drafted one player tonight. Yeah, but it would have been a more surefire guy. We believe that all three are going to be very high quality players in the NHL. Yeah, no duh, or you wouldn't have drafted them.
Yeah, what are you
So
going to say there?
So we're excited about that. Excited to get to work with them. When you're in our position, you're accruing picks and prospects, but you have to make good on them. Yeah.
Duh. That's everyone's position in the NHL. My question is, you can't. This is why I always say I hate Dubas, his quotes, because he talks out of both sides of his mouth. We believe that all three are going to be very high quality. Sorry. We'll go back to the top one. Discussions about moving up in the draft, but they had moved up. They would have only drafted one player tonight, like a guy who can help the franchise. Oh yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
We want guys that we could build over the next 3 years.
We want three guys to be
Okay,
quality, not
So here's my
superstar.
question: you went with Kindle. After all that, you went with Kindle. You could have got Eklund. You know what I'm saying? You could have got Eklund. You could have got. I guarantee you got Eklund. Kindle could have been there at whatever it was, the 27th.
No, because I will say I was seeing him in the late teens.
Right,
So it would've
but
been tough.
Eklund even went further. So what I'm saying is, like, who knows?
Fair
If you
enough.
took Eklund there, maybe Kindle is still available at 27. You can still trade up, get Woolcroft. Boom. Horkoff, excuse me. You could get him. But they didn't. Now we got to find out in the next 5 years if these guys are good. Because honestly, no offense to any of them, I don't see them making the roster. I don't see them making AHL roster.
Definitely not
So-
this year.
Yeah, but that's my point. It's like, okay, so
I don't even think even if we made a trade into the top 5, no one would have been.
you
No
don't
one
think
in this draft.
Eklund?
Nope.
Well.
No, especially Eklund. I think he is 1 year away. He's 1 year away. I think these guys are 2 years away.
I think they're 3, but it's fine. The reason why I said 9 a.m. is because it does start at noon Eastern time, 9 a.m. Pacific time. That is what it is. I saw the 9 a.m. and I was like,
you were just thinking California time.
I was just because I want to go to Disneyland.
I get it. Lightning McQueen.
But anyway, guys, we appreciate it so much. Like Josh said, we have over 270 people coming through, and that's not including TikTok. TikTok, we had over 3,000 likes. We had over 600 people come funnel through. That is incredible. This was awesome. This was more than what we could have imagined. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you so much for engaging. This is great. Thank you for the followers we have obtained over tonight. Thank you for the people who joined our Discord, which my AirPod just came out. Thank you for everyone who joined. We really do appreciate it. There's more content to come. There's more things that are happening with TPC, so make sure you follow us at Pens Collective across social media. Make sure you join our Discord, and the way you could do that is by hitting the link in the bio. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow along. Once again, this episode was brought to you by Rogue Energy. Go to rogueenergy.com/Pens Collective. Use promo code TPC10 for 10% off your purchase. They also have a deal going on about getting a free shaker. So make sure you go to rogueenergy.com/Pens Collective and use code TPC10. Josh, do you have any last comments before we go?
No, that was a nice outro. That was good.
Thank you so much. Well, this has been fun. Really has. I think this was a real success. Do we think about going forward doing a draft party every year? Maybe not this long, but I definitely think this is fun. So
Yeah, I'm game.
Remember, for those of you who are new to the channel, who are new to TPC, we go live after every single Penguins game. So this upcoming season, with the new 84 game season, we will go live after every game on all social media platforms. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll see you on the next video. And Josh, as always,
Let's go Pens.
I'm in my zone. I woke up today, feeling brand new, nothing in my way. Sun gon' shine, yeah, it's here to stay. And I'm gonna say what I need to say. Hey, I'm feeling free. Everybody watching me doing me. Go ahead and look, cause you gon' see.